Welcome, toy heads of the United States of America, planet Earth, and the known universe. I'm Eli Williams, and we're going to open some figures. Chevy, Racer, and Galaxy in the house. This is first stream back to YouTube. And so, yeah. I left. I've been streaming on Twitch for a while. I was streaming on TikTok and doing TikTok before that. I still do TikTok. But over the past several months, I have accumulated, as you can see, you can't really even see all of it. It's a big pile. You can't even see all of it. There's a very large pile that needs to, we can start off with this while everybody's stumbling in. I collect, for those, if anybody's on who doesn't know or anybody's watching this post, I collect 1/12 scale, mainly 1/12 scale, and I'd say 98% of my collection is 1/12. So I collect Star Wars Black Series, Marvel Legends series, Mattel DC Universe Classics, Mezco 1/12 collectives. I got the Indiana Jones Adventure series. So Hasbro, Neca, that genre. Mezco when I can afford it. So one of my biggest parts of my collection is Star Wars Black Series, which spans all over the top of this desk and a shelf up above it, and then those two shelves over there. And so I'm gonna let's get some here. Let's do the Streamlabs music thing. There we go. We got a little bit of tunage in the background. Hi, Snowman. So we got the previously TikTok crew, previously Twitch crew rolling in. So I got two ways I can do this, and because this is my first stream, I've only done one live stream before, and that was when I did the unboxing of my Mezco 1/12 collective Superman Man of Steel edition. That's a lot. So I've got this one set up, and then I have like this cam set up so I can split the screen like that. And I got the pedestal up here, and we can put a guy on the pedestal, and I can adjust that camera, or we can just go back and just do it full screen. I'm going to try it full screen for a while and see what happens there. So let's just jump into it. Here a while back, I decided I wanted to complete the Empire Strikes Back section of my Black Series. And I did manage to get a really good deal on these. The Black Series Luke and Wampa. Mainly for the Wampa. The Luke is really, really weak. The Luke has a very, so I can turn his head so you can see the head sculpt, but he's got a really weak, it doesn't look like Mark Hamill. This is before their face printing. So, whatever. But yeah, I picked those up loose out of the box, and they're mint. They're perfect condition. All the accessories are here. Everything, the joints are still tight. They're not loose. They're great. They stand great. Each time we unbox and we look at them, I'm going to sit them over here in this beautiful open space where they all were sitting. And so, yeah. Looks 100% like him. It absolutely does. I don't have any green screen stuff up yet. I was having trouble getting the green screen stuff to transfer over, but I do have both the Go Figure live and then live with Eli Williams. Me. So let's jump in. Let's see, what do we want to do first here? Here's something. Here we can do this. As I said, most of my collection is, and I just said that, and then I'm opening this first. But I was at my local mom and pop toy store a couple towns over, and they had this for $20. So I got the vintage collection Yoda for $20, and I don't really do much with 3 3/4 inch figures. I've got a small shelf of them up here, mainly just characters that I like, but we'll go ahead. I've been very well, Snowman. How's the cows? Are you making a whole lot of money? I had to do that. And I do save boxes. I do not save cards. Buzzy! What's up? So he comes with, this is actually pretty cool. You're tired. I bet. You probably have to get up early for that shit. Alright. So this is just garbage. I'm gonna throw that away. I don't need the box. So yeah, this is pretty cool. He comes with I'm gonna have to get a Dagobah Luke now. Son of a bitch. He comes with the backpack, the blue backpack, and that's about the best, well-detailed representation of this I've ever seen. But on the back there, it's got the straps. It even has like a click buckle on it. So that's pretty cool. Should you say hi in all your channels? I don't care. That's up to you. So that's really cool, and the buckle comes unfastened very easily. So I'm gonna have to. I don't know how much a Dagobah Luke would be, but I would definitely get one to put that on him and then stick Yoda in the back. And here's Yoda, and he comes with his cane, or they call it a gimmer stick, but it's a cane. And he comes with his cane. It's right there. Just a little cane, gimmer stick, whatever. And then here is Yoda right there. I thought it's a little oddly shaped body. I don't know if you can actually get him to where he looks more like Yoda, but Buzzy. But yeah, just a little Yoda. He's got his necklace on, even a really thick necklace strap, and he's got his belt, and he's well articulated. He's got a oh, I think I just popped his arm out, or I just broke it. Oh shit. Oh no. Let me see. I'm gonna have to get. Can you get his robe off? Does this? Oh shit. Can I get the robe past his? At least see what I've done? His arm just. I don't know if that's the hinge or if that's just where it pops into a socket, or if that's something that broke off. He's $18. Oh, really? Vintage collection Dagobah Luke is $18. Okay. Thank you, Snowman. Okay, yeah, I can. He's got a little snap on his belt. I do want to see what the articulation's like under this. Oh, okay, his other arm popped off just like that. I'm assuming, okay, alright, good. It's just a socket. Alright, he doesn't have a hinge on his... Yeah, he was 25. He's $18. He was 25. What? Where at? eBay or Amazon? Okay, so yeah, it's just a little socket. So, yeah, there's... Oh, damn. That's not good. Where did his arm go? My floor got it. My floor loves action figure parts. There it is. Okay. All right. Amazon? Okay, I'll have to get this pumped back in there. There we go. Wanted to show you his body. The way, oh man. Yeah, the elbows on this aren't very... because it's a swivel, and I keep popping the arm out. And it's a really, really, really tiny... Okay. So there's his body. You can see it's a slanted... It's not really even a hinge, it's just a pivot on his elbows. So that's why, oh, see, that's still popped out of there. Yeah, there, I got it back on. So yeah, it looks like he's getting ready to do like a funky move. Is this your original channel? Okay. You're going to stay here? Okay. So, yeah, he doesn't have... Okay, he does have hinged... He does have hinged knees on there, and then he's got the swivel on the foot. And there's a waist swivel. And the head goes all the way around. I don't think there's not any kind of articulation, like forward and back on the neck. Okay, he's actually cooler than I thought he was. I think he's a little tall. His legs are a little long, I think. This would have been like Yoda in his teenage years, I think. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not going to put this all back together. I'm just going to sit that right there. So there is that. Gaming stream will be tomorrow night, and looks like it's going to be Ark. Is what everybody's voting for. So you said Amazon? And then next week I'll just, because I don't really have a schedule, but I need to post the stream. Like, I gotta remember to post the next night's stream the night before. Star Wars The Vintage Collection, Dagobah Luke. I do not see him on Amazon. It wasn't Bespin Luke, was it? Star Wars The Vintage Collection, Empire Strikes Back, Luke Skywalker. Oops. Star Wars The Vintage Collection, Empire Strikes Back, Luke Skywalker. Oh, let's see. That's a Black Series. Oh, that's Black Series. Yeah, that one that's 1850. Yeah, that's actually the Black Series. The one above it would work. I'm not paying $47 for that. There is more flexibility with YouTube streaming than Twitch streaming to me. Like how? They may not have made one. Yeah, it's like that though. It's basically that Luke in the tan fatigues. You have snacks. Luke in the tan fatigues, but with the jacket off, and he's got like his tank top on. Like the Dagobah training. I have the Black Series one right there with Yoda in the backpack, and the backpack's rubber on the Black Series, but that one's actually cloth, so that's pretty badass. Here, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Star Wars. We'll jump around. We're not going to do like a whole bunch of Star Wars and then some other, because I got some. There's a lot. So there's Black Series. I got this also. No, I got this from Amazon. It was on sale. I think I got this during the Christmas Christmas or Black Friday, one of those things. I bought a shitload of stuff on Amazon on Black Friday. Oh, your edit? Yeah. I don't know what that is, like the promotion thing, but you can't promote. I don't understand the TikTok promotion thing, because the TikTok promotion, like if you use, even if you use the music that they have, you can't promote it. And it's supposedly bad for your account anyway, so I don't ever mess with it. Wildberry Skittles, oh, the best kind, the purple bag is what you're saying. I used to really like Skittles, but they changed the green lime ones to green apple, and now the green apple flavor is just overpowering. So I haven't had Skittles in a long time. What's really awesome is if you get Skittles, put Skittles and M&Ms in the same bowl together and mix them up. So I'm not showing the box art, but we got the Timothy Oliphant right there as Cobb Vanth, but we got Cobb Vanth, Mandalorian. Because I've also been filling in the gaps of my, not Book of Boba Fett so much, because there's a lot of the figures in the Book of Boba Fett line that I don't really care to have, but I'm filling in the gaps with like the Mandalorian specifically, and I've got 4 here, 4 or 5 that need to be unboxed. This is also Mandalorian technically, right? Because that's not Book of Boba Fett. Yeah, that's from Mando, because when he found him with the armor. So yeah, we got some cool stuff here. He's got a blaster rifle right there. You don't mix Skittles and M&Ms. You ain't have to up the switchblade on us. That's Trusty. I've had Trusty a long time. Trusty's a little worn out. Yeah. It's not a switchblade, it's a stiletto. There is a difference. Switchblade is ballistic. Switchblades come out in here. This is an automatic stiletto. It even says actually on the... It even says on the blade. It's Italian. This is the real shit. Stiletto. And do that, close it with one hand. Oh, ow. I'm trying not to swear too much on this. Your knife you got for Christmas broke. But yeah, you just do that. Just flip it down and catch it with your finger. Oh, it's kind of sticky. It's had a lot of tape run through it. But yeah, you flip it down and then just barely miss your fingers. It broke? How did it break? Is the handle broke? Did I try to platinum the last was one before I buy the last? Yeah, if you get all of it. Here's his blaster pistol. So we got here. I'll show you the rifle again. There's the blaster rifle that he comes with. It's got looks like it's got some tan wrappings on the handle and the barrel. And then here is his blaster pistol. He was definitely geared up as a sheriff. They really had the really cool Old West theme. They really had the Old West theme queued up for that. Here, I'll put this up. The person who made it sold it. Oh, it had 2 cracks in the blade. That's not good. So here is his, well, not his backpack, but Boba Fett's backpack with the different colored missile on it, and it does pop out. But there's that red and that missile that he had in it, which was the first thing I noticed. Was like, that's wrong. I thought it was Boba Fett. when he first walked out, I was like, oh no, he's got his armor and everything. But it was not. But there is the backpack, and it does have articulated jets. It has the holes in them, so like the flame effects that come with the deluxe Boba Fett Return of the Jedi will work in that. But they are articulated. They got a swivel on them. So that's pretty cool. And then the helmet was like the absolute worst you ever saw. That helmet, condition wise. But pretty cool. And it's a hollow helmet because it does go on his head. And then there's Tim. Don't really think that's a great likeness. It's okay. I don't think it looks like Timothy Oliphant. I don't know how you say his name. But yeah, he's got the chest piece on. I don't know if they don't really ever say what happened to like the other pieces. He's got the one knee pad, but he doesn't have the other. And yeah, there's a lot of. I wonder what happened to all the other pieces, because I mean, it didn't seem like he was in there very long. He couldn't have been in there very long. But yeah, he's pretty cool. But yeah, he's got it's Boba Fett's chest piece, and it's all messed up. It's all scraped up. But the one symbol, the little Boba Fett symbol, is still good up there, and the Mythosaur skull is on the pauldron. But pretty cool. We'll gear him up. And he's and this is the thing with Black Series that I actually have a problem with, is that he's got a single hinge on his arm, and he's got the swivel. I don't know if he's got a gauntlet swivel, but there is a gauntlet swivel on that, and then you got the swivel on the hand. But and then there's a ball joint at the waist. But they don't, like, he's got a single knee instead of a double knee. And, like, I know they're doing this they're doing double knees and double elbows and bicep swivels with Marvel Legends and especially G.I. Joe Classifieds are crazy articulated. But, yeah, I wish that I could pose the Star Wars guys up here like I have like the Marvels, because back there, what you're seeing, well, back there, yeah, those shelves back behind me I have to do it backwards. That's all Marvel stuff back there, and I've got them, I got Spider-Man way down, in a crouching position and stuff, but you can't really do that so much with these guys. Here, let's put all his shit on him. There we go. Yeah, like the Mandalorian. Just be careful, man. Don't get you. That's not like, unless you got the funds to just do that. That is not a line that I would be. I mean, it would be great if I could, but someday I'm probably going to get the Hot Toys Return of the Jedi Boba Fett. If I'm going to have any of them, it's going to be that one. I don't know what shelf he's going to, because I don't know what he's going to fit on, because I don't, I have absolutely no room. All right. Here we go. We'll get him in a pose. Here, I'll put him on the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's back heavy. He's really back heavy. He watches over your dresser. You don't have enough room for them. Well, I wouldn't either. And that's the thing. I don't know if it would be Hot Toys or What am I streaming Monday? I don't know. Maybe Minecraft. Might make an actual Minecraft, YouTube live Minecraft world. And I can look at some mods and stuff tomorrow. Here, we'll go to camera 2. And bring this over. And then there you can see. I can bring this camera down too. Big Bad Toy Store, not a sponsor. Call me. So yeah, he's pretty cool. He really is. I mean, it's a guy wearing Boba Fett's armor, but he's pretty cool, and that's how I'm gonna put him up on the. That's how he's going up on the shelf. Oh, we can do, yeah, you can do measurements too. I need to do that so people want to know. So he is approximately almost, well, just a tad under 6 inches tall. I got his legs spread out little ways on that pose. Okay, so Red Dead 2 we can do online. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the games that like I haven't been doing on Twitch that weren't getting a lot of views will definitely hit again to see how they do on YouTube. So yeah, Cobb Vanth ready for the shelf. What do you think? Should we keep going Star Wars, or should we jump into G.I. Joe? Or I've got Marvel, I've got Mattel 66 Batman, I've got Todd McFarlane, I got my Todd McFarlane New Adventures of Batman, I got that big Mezco box set with Superman, Flash, and Batman from Zack Snyder's Justice League. What else we got? I got a Dritz Do'Urden Dungeons and Dragons Hasbro. I got that NECA King Features Syndicate Flash Gordon box set with Flash and Ming the Merciless. I got the, yeah, there's quite a bit of Star Wars. Didn't know how strong my Fenrir was. Is Fenrir there? On that, is Fenrir on the island map? Did I take Fenrir there? Am I Jim G.I. Joe? Alright, we'll do some G.I. Joe. I got a big G.I. Joe. I got my Night Force Shockwave and the motorcycle. So here is we'll switch back. Do a Am I Jim? He was in Cryo, really? Wow. So we got G.I. Joe Classified Series Dial Tone. Greetings, Mini V29. Am I saying that right? Mini V29. So yeah, I've had this for a while. I actually have three. I've got this one, Dial Tone. I got Leatherneck, and I got Xandar, Zartan's brother. Because I don't know why they didn't bring out Xandar and Zorana at the same time. I'm gonna do here. We'll do Xandar. I've been itching to open him. Snowman sent you here. Okay. Thank you, Snowman. So we've got the newer box art with this. Warning: choking hazard. Don't put toys in your mouth. I need to get my little. If your child is not born yet, they shouldn't play with these toys. So I can cue that up. So yeah, and then we got that really cool artwork on the side. That's always different, it seems, from box to box. Or I don't know, maybe they're making it uniform now. But they're doing the collage, the side collage thing. So if you get them all, they line up and it makes a collage so you can have them on a shelf. But 146 in the series. I've been waiting for him for a long time. All right. So he's got a lot of stuff. We've got, looks like is that a sniper or is that SMG? I'm not quite sure. But we got a rifle, a pistol, a knife, some other kind of knife thing, and a backpack in there. Pop these out. All right. Why isn't the music playing? Okay. Son of a bitch, they got that taped in there like really. Beepity beepy. Okay, there we go. Now we can take him out. So yeah, Zartan's twin brother and sister, Xandar and Zorana. Wow, he is really in there. Ah! There we go. Okay, get the stupid piece of Hasbro paper. Okay. Box away. So we've got do these come out, or I don't know what those are. So we have his backpack. Got a blue, like dark blue backpack, and it looks like, I don't know what those are. They're spikes, I guess. Maybe his gun shoots spikes. Oh, it does look like it has an arrow on the end of it. Okay, those must be arrows then. So this is like a quiver. They're not, or like a spear arrow gun thing. I don't know what you'd call that. Spear gun. But he's got spears. So they've got black paint apps on those. It looks like... Is that a... Okay. Bedroll. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like a bedroll or something going around the edge, and it's got that padded back. And then, yeah, he's got this scoped, some kind of spike arrow spear launcher. Cool looking scope on it, though. This looks like one of those guns from that gun pack on 7 Days. Harpoon gun, yeah. Exactly. That's pretty cool. And then he's got a just a semi-automatic. Looks, well, I don't know exactly what that's supposed to be. It's got, I don't know, it looks like a Glock and a Beretta had a kid, is what it looks like. This is what you would get if you mushed them together. But yeah, semi-automatic pistol. And then we've got a boot knife. Or is that? No, I guess he's got a sheath on the side for that. But that's actually pretty cool. It's a pretty cool looking handle with those little orbs there on the side, like for the guard. Little guard balls. Little guard balls on your knife. Make sure if you get a knife that it's got the guard balls. That's really cool. That's really a neat looking knife. And the silver paint app on the blade's really shiny. Do I have a Poison Ivy figure? I do have a Poison Ivy. I have one. I have the Mattel DC Multiverse Poison Ivy from the very last wave that they made. Yeah. She is right over there on that shelf. That's the only one I have. I don't collect. I have a few Todd McFarlane things. they're back there. I only have, I don't know, I got a Superman, a Batman, a Robin, a Joker. I got a Ben Affleck Batman, and I got Darkseid and Swamp Thing, and that's it. And then I got these little 6-inch, these guys right here. New Adventures of Batman. You want to see Snow? I almost said Snow White. Poison Ivy? Yeah. Hang on. I consider this to be my favorite Poison Ivy. She has a bit of trouble standing up. Name a dino in Island Arc. A dino on the island. Tech Raptor. But this is what I feel is the definitive Poison Ivy. It's the Silver Age, the one that you saw pretty much throughout the 80s and a little bit into the 90s before they did the whole made her green skin and all of that. So, yeah, but this is from the very last wave. She's in mint condition too. I got her in the box, so I got her out, put her stuff on her, and put her on the shelf. But yeah, she is the DC multiverse, Mattel DC multiverse from the last wave. They made her, a Keaton style Batman, a Joker, and there was another one. I don't have it, but I have the other two from that. But yeah, Poison Ivy. She's got a big old crossbow. Little bit too big. And it's really a shame too, because they were really starting to knock it out of the park with these last ones that they made. Because like, look at that, she's got double knees. Even Mattel was doing this back before Star Wars took off. She's got double knees. She just does have a single hinge elbow with a swivel, but still she's got hinged shoulders. If Mattel would have kept that DC license, we would have amazing DC figures right now. And I am not an advocate for Todd McFarlane, but I will buy stuff from him. At least I own it. There's some people on YouTube that I won't mention names or point fingers, but there are some people that get on there and bitch about Hasbro sitting next to a table full of Hasbro product. And I'm not going to name names because I don't want to be part of that part of the YouTube action figure community. I want to be part of the fun part, like Robo from formerly of Whoosh, Robo Don't Know, and Unusual Mike. Or not unusual, usual Mike, and yeah, he really has. I need to get a stand. I need to find before I put her back. But that is that. What is your favorite Poison Ivy? Min Ivy. I'm assuming by your name you're a big fan. So, jumping back into Xandar, we got this little bladed weapon thing. I don't know what you'd call it. Looks sort of like a cross between a knife and a cleaver. Hi, Jennifer Peterson! There's already an OG Darth Plagueis the Wise. Why not? Why not another dodo? Oh yeah, there is that big Darth Plagueis the Wise. He's a crazy level. She went to bed. I'm in. Oh, she went to bed. Okay. But she can always go back. Let her know that. But there's Xandar, Zartan's brother, part of the Dreadnoks. Swamp people. That's what they are. Bunch of deviants and pirates. Swamp pirates. Basically what they are. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Got the orange hair, red hair. You got the orange tattoos or makeup on the face there. Pink scarf. I don't know why Xandar and Zorana were, the color scheme was like pink and blue, but they are, and so they are. But we got like one big gauntlet, fingerless gloved gauntlet on this arm, and then this arm we just got like a little hand glove. Got a holster for the pistola on the battle vest. Got some gold. Is it gold or silver? That's gold. Gold skulls and chainmail on the pauldrons. This guy's got big old gold chains on his belt. See the gold? Here, let me move his arm. The gold chains on his belt. They really went to town with the paint apps on this guy. Gold belt buckle. I'm serious, it's not me. Got a blue bandana on there. Jen, you remember these guys? Zartan's brother, twin brother and sister. I've had Zorana. She's right back. She's right back there on this shelf that's on this side. So here, we'll gear him up. Well, before we gear him up, let's look at the articulation on this, because we need to discuss this, why they're not doing this with Star Wars. First off, the head is gonna have some problems with it because you got the long hair in the back, so you're not gonna get any backward motion on that. But with it's on a ball peg. I knew not my brother was more G.I. Joe than superhero. Oh, okay. So yeah, that a little bit, that, then the pink scarf doesn't help either, being right in the way, but you could probably pop that, yeah, I can pop that head off and take the scarf off. So there we have it without the scarf, which gives us quite a bit of forward motion, full rotation, a little bit of tilt, not a whole lot. Well, actually, that's not too bad. He's like, what's up? With the arms, I'll put his scarf back on because it is kind of part of the costume. His arms, is there a butterfly joint? No butterfly joint, but you got full rotation. The pauldron is connected up to the top of the bicep. So you've got full rotation on the arm, and then the hinge is really hindered. Tech Raptor Jazz is all like neutral steel look. Make it 207 and 79 and name it Jazz. But look at that double elbow. You can bend that arm all the way up to there, and you've got a bicep swivel under there attached to the shoulder, giving you that amazing. This one isn't a great representation of what they're doing, but, and I don't know if it's a situation of like Hasbro is obviously G.I. Joe's obviously Hasbro's baby, always has been, and they're just like, they care more about this than they do, but they're really beefing up Marvel. Like Marvel's like midway between this and Black Series. But and then we've got a hinge mid torso for ab crunch going forward and then back, and a ball joint mid torso for some hula hoop. And we've got legs out to there, thigh swivel, Double knee. Double knee all the way back to there. You're playing your first RPG? What are you playing? I think everybody's first RPG in this day and age should be the original PlayStation 2 Final Fantasy VII. Oh, he's got a drop-down ball joint on his leg, too. So you can pop that down. And have a wider stance if you want it. The Witcher 3? Oh, okay. Here, let's put all his shit on him. Oh, these G.I. Joe backpacks with the soft... You gotta line the, there it is. Gotta line the peg up with the hole in the battle vest to go into the hole in his back. I can't get it to stay in one place so I can... Damn! There we go. You don't count Cyberpunk as an RPG? Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can put his gun. Now this is going to be one of those pop snap. I don't know where that thing goes. I'll put the knife. Wait a minute. Does he? Oh, that must be for this. Where does the knife go? So that's for that thing. He has no place to put this knife? All right. I don't know if Cyberpunk, I don't know that much about Cyberpunk to determine whether it's an RPG or not. Come on, trigger finger, there we go. There we go. Maybe we got a pose for him. We'll flip it over to Big Bad Toy Store, not a sponsor. Oh yeah, there you go. That's how he'll go up on the shelf. Pretty cool. It doesn't act like an RPG. Check my DMs. Okay. Fenrir. Yeah, Fenrir's pretty tough. That's the real one, too. That's not the one I spawned in. Let's see. We did that G.I. Joe here. Let's do, I'm gonna jump around here. I want to do these McFarlane. I want to get these McFarlane things open because I know something about a couple of them that I'm gonna have to nitpick. But I got these from Macy's of all places. Around Christmas time, they had this sale on them. But this was the New Adventures of Batman. which was a sort of a spin-off of, well, no, it was Filmations. It was a Filmations production back in the late 70s, early 80s, I think. It was the only other time, other than the 2 animated movies that came out several years, or just a few years ago, that Adam West and Burt Ward voiced Batman and Robin in that animated series. And up till they made these last movies, that was the only time you ever heard them voice those characters. With the exception of Adam West did voice Batman in the very last season of, like, Super Friends, the Superpowers show, I think. But I got, because Macy's had a sale, it came across my Google News feed, because that has a lot of action figures and video game stuff. That Macy's had these on sale, so I got, I think they were $10 a piece, I think. But, and then because I've never bought anything from Macy's, I got free shipping. So I got Batman and Robin, of course. Robin with the R on his chest that's got the wrong color. The circle should be black and the R should be, but maybe it was in the show, I don't know. So I've got those. And then I also got Commissioner Gordon and the Joker, because the Joker, I collect the Jokers. I have a bunch of different Jokers. I got one right there on a stand, standing on top of the computer that's on this side of the desk, which I can now go like this with my arm. Amazing. The guns don't have durability, they close down. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because you had weapons in, like, Final Fantasy, but you didn't, your gear, I mean, you had, like, rings and stuff, but it's a type of RPG, but it's not like a because you got, like, turn-based RPG, you got action-adventure RPG, you got MMO-style role-play RPG. So let's get these open. I will start with, of course, Batman. Again, not keeping these cards. Now, if this is what I'm expecting it to be, what's really weird is one of the accessories that he comes with, because this is basically just a complete reuse of the Adam West, Todd McFarlane Adam West Batman. Just a repaint. Oh, and that's right, he straps the damn... Gotta be careful. Okay. That is trash. So, right away, dumb cloth cape. Really dumb cloth cape. And it does have, it's that soapy, hard plastic that just makes me nervous. But, he comes with the Batarang, which is clearly the Adam West 66 Batarang. These do not look like the Batarangs that he had in the cartoon. Doll unboxing and review, that's it. These are Todd McFarlane, yeah. And then he also comes with the Bat Communicator, which is very obviously I don't know why that he would have just sculpted some new accessories, but and then yeah, this is the Batman, and it's an Adam West Batman. No, they don't. Well, these are actually 6-inch. He makes a 6-inch line, is one of the reasons I got these. If I go and get like the Ben Affleck Batman and put him next to him, he's like this tall. So, but yeah, this is I mean, he looks cool. I'm not going to be able to get him in really any poses. His arm's hinged. It'll go all the way around. He's got a swivel and a single elbow. The head just basically turns all the way around. It doesn't really have that much swivel or pivot or anything on it. There's a swivel at the waist. Legs go straight out with a hinge and no swivel. Oh no, I guess they do have a swivel. The legs have a swivel. So that's, I mean, it's okay. They're not really at a price point. Pass me down the shark repellent bat spray. He's got a fist hand and a grip hand, so he can't hold both the items. I'm gonna have him on the shelf with the batarang. They're okay. They're just, I wish McFarlane didn't have the DC license, and he may lose it this year because it is up. But it's okay. It's a really good representation of the animated Batman. He doesn't have hinges on his feet either. So actually, I'm gonna have to bend his legs to pose him. And it's kind of a cheap cape. It's just a really cheap cape. But for all intents and purposes and standing on the shelf, it's fine. Be back? Alright, so no. So there's Batman. And then Robin, same story. He comes with a blue batarang and the bat radio. I can't get the... rid of that. Did this at the perfect day to do this because the trash pickup is Monday. All right, there we go. And then just like with Batman, you've got this cheap cape. I feel like McFarlane's stuff is very cheaply made. Specifically the DC Multiverse line. They're oversized. They don't stand up very well. But yeah, he's got the same two batarang and radio. So I'm gonna give him the batarang, but he's... oh, damn it. Where'd it go? It's just not... I don't know. I feel like the price point that he's charging people is... oh, I mean... well, I mean, it'll last. Because... but it's just the plastic. This figure weighs... it's heavier than it needs to be. And I don't know. I just have a real issue with his stuff. Had to be up early. All right, Jen. We'll see you. Thanks for stopping in. So... yeah, I can't even get him to stand up. I'm gonna have to get a peg stand for him. I cannot get him to stand up. Okay. That's that. And then there is Commissioner Gordon. Commissioner Gordon actually comes with Batmite. Actually, no, wait a minute. Let's do Joker next, because we got, yeah. Yeah, we got to do Joker next, because this is the thing that I found out. I saw somebody did a review on these, and I was like, what? Wait a minute. And I had to look for myself, and I'm like, oh, yep, they weren't lying. All right, trash. So the Joker comes with a newspaper. Gas war. The Joker releases gas. Newly elected mayor vows to eradicate crime and corruption. Blah blah. It's actually an actual newspaper, and it's got like print and stories in it. On all sides. So the Joker comes with a newspaper. I don't know why, because the Joker can't hold said newspaper. All he's got is a splayed out hand and a fist hand. So it's a cool looking sculpt, and it looks a lot like, a lot of people have been buying this for the head. They pop the head off because it's a perfect size to put on, like if you made a custom Joker. Because it is a good Joker head. But it does look good, and it's a very good representation of how he looked in the show. He's got the yellow vest instead of an orange vest, the green shirt, the black tie, the purple tuxedo with the tails. Again, single hinge, swivel, elbow. No real pivot. I mean, there's a little bit of tilt on the head, but not a lot. Swivel at the waist. Legs are the same. He actually stands up. But now here's the thing. The hands, when you look at the hands, you see those creases. So you can tell, like, okay, that's not a human hand. He's wearing gloves. He's got white gloves on. So now we'll open Commissioner Gordon. This is the kind of crap I don't like that McFarlane does. These are corners that they cut. Oh. It's Batmite. So Commissioner Gordon just comes with Batmite. And another neat thing about Gordon is that he's a suit body, and I like suit bodies. Just to do kit bashing and customs with. Actually, I got a couple things coming from eBay I'm going to work on. But Gordon comes with Batmite. The little magical who was an actual thing in the comics. He was sort of like Batman's version of Mr. Mitzi Pizlik. The little guy that was all magical guy that would show up and screw up Superman's stuff. And then there is Commissioner Gordon. Little bit different version of Gordon than you normally saw. No, it was just him in a suit, didn't have the trench coat, and wasn't up on top of the roof in the rain summoning Batman. He was just Gordon on the show, and that's what he looked like. But he has his hands, if you look at his hands, they are, I can get that to focus, they are the Joker's gloved hands. They just flesh painted the Joker's, because he's got the same hands. They actually have the exact same hands. So they cut corners with that, which is, kind of cheesy. But he still looks really good. Like he's mad. He's got this look like in his hand. His gesture is just like, I need this shit to stop. I don't know. it's a neat looking sculpt. It's a neat looking guy in a suit. It is a really cool body. The problem with the head, though, if you pop that head off, it's a very small peg. So, like, your peg hole on that head is literally, like, just that. So swapping out for a different head, a G.I. Joe would work, but a G.I. Joe might be too big. Because G.I. Joes are just slightly bigger. But Commissioner Gordon and Joker, they're going to look cool on that bottom shelf over there in my DC corner, because that shelf is all 66 Batman and old school stuff. So I'll just put those there, and Batmite as well. And the newspaper, I'm just going to keep that as a prop if I ever do like a TikTok or something with. So there's that. Let's see. Here we go. This will be one for Snow. Snowman still here? It's getting warm in here. Snow will like this one. I've actually had this figure for a long while. Snowman? Snowman still here? I don't know how to tell who's here with this, because this doesn't have the... And it's still wanting me to sign into chat. But, I'm gonna go check and see what the heat is on, set on. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit, a little warm. I can't, it's stupid. What? Oh, Snowman's not back yet. Okay, alright. I'll leave this here then, because he'll want to be here for that one. Here we go. We can do these. Now, yeah, this is actually a perfect time to do these. So I picked these up. It's a Mattel Batman. These things have seen better days. They're all bent, but I don't care. I'm gonna pitch the cards. These were Mattel DC 66 Batmans that they made. Now I'm going to show you the difference of why these worked and they don't. You can't check who's here. Oh, that's what you're replying to. But I got the Penguin and I got the Riddler, and I'll show you why these are so much more superior to this. And because basically he made these trying to outdo these, and you can't outdo these. Unless Mattel or Hasbro could outdo these. If Hasbro would get the DC license, it would be a glorious thing and a terrible thing at the same time. Let's open the Riddler, because that's a shelf that doesn't get a whole lot of love over there. Oh, we got a big trading card with Frank Gorshin as the Riddler. That's the old 66 Batman collector cards, like an oversized version of it. That's neat. Didn't know that came with that. And then we got a stand that says POW. Oh, that's where you can put that little thing. It's got a slot for it, but it's got the kapow on it, and it's got a peg. Yeah, here is where, this is where Mattel, I think this whole, the Mattel DC stuff that they did was some of the, well, actually, I think it was the best stuff they ever made. And it was just, it was cut short. It was just cut short. But look at this. Look at this sculpt. Compared to, here, let me get Batman. So compared to this, Batman, you know, shoulder hinge, swivel, elbow hinge, swivel, single knee, no swivel, waist swivel, and just an upward on the leg. Here's the Riddler. First off, really great detail. Smoking on into. Oh. So he's got the question mark. You got that purple cummerbund looking thing that he had on, and then the purple gloves, and then it even shows like he's got the tights on, but then he's got the slippers on because that's what the costume was. And you got the question marks running up the leg, and then a question mark on the back. But this is where they excel. And then it was so much better than McFarlane. First off, the head, you got full rotation of the head. You've got a little bit of down and a little bit of up. Not a whole lot. There's a hinge under there, but you're not getting a lot with it, but you're getting more than you did with the McFarlane. You got the arm, full rotation on the arm, swivel out to there, bicep swivel, single elbow with a, I guess it doesn't have a swivel, but you got the bicep swivel on there. Hinge at the mid-torso for ab crunch. McFarlane doesn't have that. It's got the waist swivel. The legs are hinged outward and outward. So you've got a hinge right there at the hip that goes out to there, but then they also have a hinge inside that goes out into the front. So you can actually have him sit or cross his legs if you want. Oh yeah, and then there's also a swivel right there on the midsection of the leg. So you can give him that. So you can actually make him sit there and cross his legs if you want to. And then he's got hinges on his feet. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Yeah. Oh yeah, and he's got arm wrist swivels too. No hinges because they weren't doing that yet, but they ended up doing it. And I have the Adam West and Burt Ward in the Batmobile over there, and then I also have Batgirl, and the Joker. But then I also have the McFarlane Riddler that I accidentally bought at my local mom and pop store because I thought it was this one, and I didn't look at it clearly enough. But really good representation of Frank Gorshin. It for the time when this came out, which was like 20. When did these come out? God, it's hot up here. I think it was like 2015. Or no, it was before that. It was like 20. No, it would have been like around 2012 or 2013. But yeah, that's fantastic. That looks really good. Frank Gorshin Riddler. Put him right there. He's going to be a bit of a shelf hazard because his ankles are a little bit loose, but I can put him on the stand. Yeah, we're just gonna lay him down. I don't need figure fall over here. And then we have the Burgess Meredith Penguin. I don't have... I will eventually get the Julie Newmar Catwoman when I can find one at a decent price, but for right now I'm not too concerned with it. That'll be something that... and then the Penguin has a... like stand, and then he's got the card with another picture of it. Looks like a background to the Batcave. Do I get paid from ads? I don't. Is there ads? I saw it made me choose a thing where ads, and I set it like really low. I make ad revenue on YouTube, but not enough to where it really matters. So here we've got the Burgess Meredith Penguin. And he comes with the stand and stuff like I showed you. And then here, I mean, that looks like Burgess Meredith, and he's got the cigarette holder. I'm gonna need to paint that. There's that, you can see where the cigarette is. They didn't paint it, but that little indentation there, I need to just take my white acrylic pen and then hit the end of that. But yeah, he actually came with the Todd McFarlane one. Doesn't come with a cigarette holder or an umbrella, and he always had both. But this is a really, really nice representation of him. And we'll take the umbrella out of his... a little crooked. I don't think it's supposed to be that crooked. Let's see if we can bend that back into place. So he looks really good. Again, he's got that neck with the hinge, so you can get his head going down a little bit, and then it'll come back up. Full rotation on the head, full rotation on the arms, swivel, bicep swivel, single elbow with a swivel. Oh no, well, with the bicep swivel. I don't think his hands have... oh no, they are swiveled. His hands are swiveled, and he's got the same... he doesn't have the ab crunch hinge, for obvious reasons, but he's got the waist swivel and the legs out to there, and then up front. Can't get him as high up front as you can on the Riddler, but you can get him in somewhat of a sitting position. I'm not going to have him in a sitting position, but yeah, pretty cool. I don't know if Snow's going to come back or not. Yeah, I'm going to put him up like this. Here, we'll have him looking to the side. Oh, and he's got hinges on his feet, too. Yeah. That's awesome. They made a lot of those. I'll wait. So I know Snow likes Guardians of the Galaxy, and I've got this Ronan, the Accuser, the Hasbro Marvel Legends first 10 years. I have had this. I got this from Ollie's like a long time ago, and it's been sitting over here. So I'll wait till he comes back. Let's do... here we go. This is Star Wars Black Series, 40th anniversary, Empire Strikes Back retro card, Hoth Rebel Trooper, and this figure actually has a really neat gimmick to it. Just pop this out. But you got that old style card, looks like with the Kenner logo down there, because Hasbro absorbed Kenner. And then you got a picture of the whole line from that 40th anniversary, which I have all of them now, since I have this. Oh, I've had him. He's just been sitting over here. But he's got like a cool little accessory gimmick with him. All right. So yeah, with him we've got a blaster pistol. It's that Rebel blaster pistol. Doesn't have the silver paint app on the end of the barrel, like the other one. There's some of the other ones do. And then we've got a blaster rifle. Right there, focus. Blaster rifle. Which looks exactly like the one that came with the Kenner one, like all those years ago. With a little scope on it. And then we've got a little bandana, or a little face mask thing for him that... But here's the thing. Is this... Let's see. How does this pop open? Isn't this... Wait a minute. Is this not the one that does this? I thought his backpack opened up. Okay, it does. So his backpack opens up. Big C. What's up, Big C? Let's fucking go. I made it. So in the backpack there is another face. There is a bearded face, because you can pop his face out, which I'm actually going to put the bearded one on him. Yeah, but yeah, you just got to get your fingernail under there. It's a little horrific, but but yeah, you pop that thing off and then there's like a little face that you can... not much. What's up? And then you can also take the helmet off the top of him, of his head, so you can put that... Well, let's see, how do you get that on? You have to pop the head off? Okay, you pop the head off. So I got the bearded head on him. Bear, okay. That's what I was thinking. Bearster. So yeah, there we've got, there I put the scarf on him. And then we'll pop his helmet back on. Well, actually here, let's put the goggles on him. It just, I wanted the bearded face because it just seemed to make sense to me. Like, why would you, one would think you would grow a beard just if you're going to be in that kind of environment. So, oh crap, I got that kind of caught. Hang on. I'm gonna pull this. There we go. Okay. I guess I can't put that on his eyes. It just... It's caught on his helmet. Here, I'll use the gun barrel. Just need to get it out from underneath. It's caught on the bottom of his helmet and it's pulling on the elastic, and I don't want to stretch out the elastic. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch! Alright, let's do this. Here, take it off completely. And then put it on here. Get that. It does not want to stay on. It was on there fine till I moved it. Alright. That. And then that down here. And that down here. There we go. Okay, so we can put the blaster pistol in the holster. And then we got... But same thing, you know, with... Well, I don't know. We'll have this... To look at this guy. No, he's got a single knee. There are some that do. Occasionally, they will give him like a double knee. But unfortunately, none of those are the Force users. Oh, whatever. There we go. Put Humpty Dumpty back together again here. Okay, so then we can put the face that he had on in that little slot in the backpack, and then close it back up, and then put it back on him. And there we go. We've got the Hoth bearded Rebel Trooper guy. And he's got, oh no, he actually does have double knee. Yeah, he does have a double knee on him. Because they can do it. So he's got thigh swivel, single elbow with a hinge, shoulder hinge, head all the way around, but you're not going to get too far with that guy's head because of all the crap you got to put on him. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's going to stand really well. Yeah, I got him standing at attention. So, yeah. Looks like me. Right. Got the, yeah, if you just can't see the beard, I can't, unfortunately, if I could grow a beard, I would have one, but I can't. So, yeah, pretty cool. I never had him, and he's like one of the Empire Strikes Back things that I didn't have, like the Snow Trooper, which I have now. He's right there. So yeah, he'll go up there on that shelf. And let's see. What else we got? Let's knock out the... Well, I'll wait for Snow for that. I don't know if Snow's coming back. Let's see. I'll show you this stuff because I don't think I'm going to open it. But this was an Ollie's thing. This was 20 bucks at Ollie's, and this was like really ridiculously expensive when it came out. This is something that they did, that Hasbro did, is called the carbonized, where they make them, it's like carbonized graphite style paint, and they're really shiny. And this is 40th anniversary Return of the Jedi, Royal Guard, and TIE Fighter pilot. I have opened it to look at them, or have I? Have I opened this? Oh no, I have not opened this. Inside of here are these two cards. And I will open this, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to open these two figures. I'm going to leave them as is. They're unpunched. They still have the hole punch up at the top, like the peg hole. But yeah, he's got like a real shiny metallic style paint on him. The whole card is like foil, like shiny foil. And then there's the... I think I'm just going to leave these guys as is. I got another thing that I'm undecided on whether or not I want to open it. Same with the Royal Guard. His robe's real shiny and shimmery. There's just this metallic look to all of it. I'm just going to leave them in the box like this and call it a day. I don't need to have them on my shelf because I have two Royal Guard on either side of Palpatine's throne, and I've got one TIE Fighter pilot like right there. I can see him in the back of the... Wait a minute. Oh no, he's over there next to the Stormtroopers. So I'm gonna leave that kind of as is. I'm not going to open that. I'll just put that in my storage. Put that down there. The other thing that I've got is this, which this was on Amazon, and when it was Black Friday, I picked this up because this was a Disney Park Store exclusive of the Ralph McQuarrie. That's Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Vader. This is the Ralph McQuarrie concept art versions of these characters. That is what Obi-Wan Kenobi was originally intended to look like before they cast Alec Guinness. And the Darth Vader is pretty much, but their sword, they called them laser swords then. You're gonna head out, Galaxy? Alrighty. They called them laser swords then, but they were just white. I don't think many of his early pictures, like the one that this is representing, were even colored. I think they were just black and white mattes. But yeah, it's pretty much, it's just a reuse of the Vader body with unpainted switches and stuff, and it's sort of like a dark blue. And then Obi-Wan's robes are blue and white. And all they come with is the thing. I think I'm going to leave this in the box. Just because it's a Disney Store exclusive, and it doesn't really, the only shelf it really has a place on is over here. And that shelf is basically like the comic book characters. The only 4 sequel characters I have, which is Han, Chewie, Luke, and Leia. I did get the Sith Rey because I was going to make a custom out of it and do something with it. And then like the Star Wars Rebels, Phoenix Squad, there's Thrawn. Yeah, just, and like the Han Solo from Solo Star Wars Story, I got him and Chewie. And then a lot of it's graphic novel and comic book characters and novelization characters and stuff like that. And then there's a shelf above it that's all my custom Jedi and Sith and stuff that I've made. But yeah, Disney Park Store exclusive, or Disney Store exclusive, Darth Vader and Obi-Wan concept. I'm just gonna leave that in the package for now. Oh, here we go. This is another Mandalorian thing, and Snow is gonna miss out on this. So I will curtail doing Star Wars, and we'll do let's see. There we go. Let's jump into Marvel. Oh, as I hit the microphone. Here is the Hasbro Marvel Legends series Iron Man Model 1 from the Avengers 60 Years of Earth's Mightiest. So this is basically the prototype armor, Iron Man armor from the comics. Yeah, I got it at Ollie's for, actually it wasn't $10, I got it 40% off. But, yep. I do not think I'm going to make it through this whole pile tonight. But I'm not putting them back over here. We may have to do this again. Okay, and there's a little thing of accessories. Oh, those are the little effect. Got 2 orange effect things that you can put on his hands. It's, rubbery, translucent plastic. Okay, and there is... Oh, wow. What is this? Are these... Oh, these are the hands. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, so we've got... He comes with like splayed out hands, which is how I'm going to display them. That have the, oh, wait a minute. That doesn't have holes in it. How do you, oh, are those for his feet? Oh, they're for his feet. So you can have him in a flight, on a flight stand. Oh, okay. I won't use them like that. So he has two. Well, that's really odd, though. Where's the package? Is it? Okay, so these go on his wrists. So he's got these black smoke effect things, or rubbery plastic, that go on his wrists. But I guess it's supposed to be like smoke, like he just fired something. But he doesn't have the holes in his hands to put the effect in like a lot of the other Iron Mans do. Yeah, I don't see the point of the smoke thing on the arms. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. But he has two fist hands. You can swap out his hands. He's got two fist hands. And there he is, and he's all real silvery plastic. Looks like he's got some scrapes on his gloves, on his armor. Little scrapes here and there on there. Like you can tell he's seen some stuff. You got that blue arc reactor there on the chest with the dark blue circle, making it look like it's sort of lit up. And then, hey, there you go, Snow. I've been saving stuff for you because I've got stuff that I know you're going to want to be present when I unbox it, so. I did the McFarlane New Adventures of Batman. I did the Star Wars 40th Anniversary Empire Strikes Back retro carded Hoth Rebel Trooper. I did the Mattel 66 Batman Riddler and Penguin. I think that's all you missed. But, yeah, this is Iron Man Mark 1 from the comics. And yeah, he was an Ollie's find. I thought, oh, what the hell? It was 40% off, $10, so. But yeah, really nice. He's got hinged, I mean, his head's hinged, but you're not going to really get a whole lot out of that head because of the armor. But full rotation of the shoulder, swivel, bicep swivel, double elbow, but you're not getting that really any further than that right there. That's where that stops. You can get the forward part of it, and then, but it's still catching right there. And then full rotation of the wrist and a hinged wrist. Joints are very smooth on this too. Ball hinge at the waist for some hula hoop. Legs out to there. Thigh swivel. Double knee all the way back to there. And then got detents on the feet. I just pinched my finger. Ow. Detents on the feet and a forward rocker on the feet. Let's see if we can get him on a... There we go. Who'd I miss? You didn't... I've been saving some stuff for you. You just got a Big Bad Toy Store ad? Oh, really? I wonder why that happened. And right there, Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cool. You were watching the stream from 19 minutes ago? Oh. Oh, because you paused the stream, probably. Or the stream paused. Yeah. So, yeah, he's pretty cool looking. I mean, it's not your conventional Iron Man, but... that's how he's going to go up on the shelf. So, yeah. I give him a pretty high score. All this accessories, I'm going to have to find something to do with them. Okay, Snow. I've been saving these. I didn't see where you said you'd be back. Or if I did, I don't remember. Yeah, I hated these boxes. Okay, you go under there. You're a saber. Ronan, the Accuser. Mark 1. Ronan the Accuser. Find from Ollie's a long time ago. That was like one of the first things I think I ever got at Ollie's. That Ollie's was this. But, okay. I have had this guy forever. Oh wow, that was actually strapped in. And this is from the Hasbro Marvel Legends series, first 10 years. Wave that they did. I don't know who else was in that. But we've got his hammer. Does it? Oh yeah, yeah. It's got the stone in it. It's purple. You can't see it, but it's there. Yeah, it's got the stone like on that side. It's in there. It's not on this side, but it's on that side. The Power Stone, I think, wasn't it? And then here is Ronan with his red paint and stuff on his armor. The Power Stone, right. That's what I thought. But yeah, he looks pretty cool. He was sort of posed in the package. The hammer has got like a bluish metallic, like a very light, almost like a wash that they put on it. And it's got that spike at the end. There's blood that's on his armor. And then there's a bunch of, looks like runes or something in the handle of that hammer. But yeah, he's now on his head, the pauldrons are attached to his head, so when he turns his head like that whole, I don't know why they did that. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. So that limits his posability. It's like, hey, Ronan, what? I got these hanging off. Kree, yeah. But yeah, it's a good face sculpt. It looks just like he did in the movie. I don't know who the actor was that played him, but so yeah, the arms, again, we've got that full rotation of the arm at the shoulder. That thing is getting in the way though. Full rotation on the arm. You got a bicep swivel and a double elbow going all the way back to there. And then wrist swivel, in and out hinge, ab crunch hinge, taking us all the way back to there and all the way forward to there. Legs out to right about there because they're catching on that skirt. Thigh swivel, double knee. Back to, well, again, the skirt's in the way, but you can get that knee back. Boot swivel? No boot swivel. You got detents on the feet. And then a forward rocker on the feet. Here we can put the hammer. Get that. There you go. And now he will go up on the... Well, he'll probably have to go up on the MCU shelf, not the Infinity shelf. Even though technically he was part of the Infinity saga. I don't know. Maybe he'll make it to the bottom one. If not, he'll be in the middle one. Depends on which one's got more room, but it's really well painted and well sculpted. It's just got issues because of all that rubber stuff hanging off of his waist. So, yeah. Here, we'll switch it over to. There we go. Yeah, I like him. I mean, he was worth $10. So, I think that's what I paid for him. He was played by Lee Pace. Okay. I don't know who that is. We're going to put him there, and then that goes down there. All right, Snow. I think some of these you have. Okay, so now we've got Magistrate Grief Karga, Star Wars Black Series, Mando. No, I don't know who Lee Pace is. I probably know of him, but I don't. You don't either. There you go. We got the Mandalorian, the Armorer. And we got original Grief Karga, which is going to have a much worse face on him than the other one does. And then Quill. We got Quill, and that completes my Mando collection right there. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think there's anything else. Now that's Luke and Leia. That's the new Luke and Leia. And then I got Dr. Aphra and her droids. So Quill's on top. You don't have those? Oh, that's right. You got the Bad Batch. So yeah, Quill from the Mandalorian. These were peg warmers for a long time. I got the Magistrate Grief Karga at Ollie's, and then these I got off of. Actually, I think the Armor I got off of eBay. It was $14, and these other ones were on like Amazon. They were like $10. They were really cheap. But here's Quill. Quill's got a gun. Got a little, looking like a little shotgun. Oh! Okay. Away with you! Okay, so Quill has this little blaster, shotgun-looking blaster thing. It's a little bent in the packaging. There we go. And it's got a little strap on it that actually you can actually pop that off the back. You can pop that off the stock of the gun. So yeah, he's got that, and he's got a backpack that's connected to the sash that he's wearing. I have spoken. Isn't that what he said? I have spoken. Here, we'll put his gun in his hand. We can get it in there. It's a shot. Oh, it's a shock dart. Now, okay. Gotcha. Get him to hold on to that. So yeah, he's pretty cool. He's short. Was Nick Nolte played him. Really good face sculpt. Looks like his, yeah, this comes off, but he's an Ugnaught. For those who don't know, like they only have at their time. I think you see those. It was in Empire Strikes Back. Well, I guess they had him. No, they had him in Rebels. But yeah, he's pretty cool looking. He's got single hinged knees with a swivel, single elbows, swivel, shoulder swivel. Oh, does he have butterfly joints? No. Just, yeah, single shoulders, swivel up right about there, about as far as you're getting his arm. I just need a blurg, yeah. Yeah. They did a really good job. This is a good sculpt. This looks exactly like it's supposed to. I really hate it when people gives Hasbro shit on, like, I know like a lot of their old stuff, yeah, but this newer stuff with that face print, I mean, that looks really, really good. And we'll get him on the, oh, he's back heavy. That backpack is heavy. There we go. We'll get him on the camera there. Now you can't, he's a little, yeah, we'll bring him closer. I have spoken. I am tiny. Good old Quill. Now we've got original vanilla Grief Karga. And this packaging has the side panels for the, it's like you can line these up. That's not the one that he lines up with. What's this? 6'4". Where's Quill? I don't know. But they make a collage with the boxes. I still haven't gotten him to 7 stars. Galaxy of Heroes. They had a thing. They dropped this thing and I bought it. Was it $20? I got Boba Fett, Scion of Django, 7 stars, all reliced out. They just went here. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta get him. Turns out, he's not very useful. But I got him. I don't care. I wanted him. So now my bounty hunter team is Bosk, Jango Fett, Din Djarin, Boba Fett, Boba Fett. Yeah. They had a light speed bundle. They had an R2-D2 one too that I really wish I would have got, because it was like Gideon and oh shit, I can't remember. It was Moff Gideon and like Shore Trooper, Death Trooper, It was a bunch of them. There's a Granddaddy Luke one out right now. I don't know. It might still be. Comes with 2 pistols right there that look like that. I don't know why they look like they got a strap on the end of the barrel, but and then they have brown paint apt handles on them. Well, it looks like they got. Has it got some gold paint on there too? Oh shit! My floor wants these bad. The floor demon wants the Star Wars guns. I don't know if it... I think it's just the way that the light reflected. But there he is, and that's just not a good face sculpt. This was right, I think, at the end before they really nailed the... That does not look like Carl Weathers. At all. It's a decent looking face sculpt, but it doesn't look like him. Now the other one, when you look at it, that looks like Carl Weathers. But when you put these right next to each other, yeah, no. You want him? He's cheap. Yeah. We lost him. Lost 2 Star Wars guys. Lost him and lost the guy that played the one dude in Ahsoka and then voiced Gar Saxon, I think. So yeah, he's got the big rubber capey cloak thing on that is a separate piece, so you can pop that off. All in brown, and he's got some tan, like a tan undershirt. He's got 2 holsters, so you can holster both of his weapons. I'm going to put one in his hand, because that's just how I roll with getting them on the shelf. There he goes, and then he's reaching for his other one. Give us a child, Mando. Pretty good. Again, Black Series, not a lot of articulation. Single knee with a hinge, detents on the feet, forward rocker. You've got, the wrist, but it's a single elbow with a swivel, no bicep. No bicep swivel. I mean, it's all right. Give him a... He's okay. I don't know. That face, though. That face is just bad. Oh, you want Scion Django? That's his Guildmaster outfit. Oh, yeah, this was the original one. They just didn't have that. They didn't have that face print technology down yet. Here we'll do. Next one's the Armorer. It's going to be so cool to have like all of these. I've wanted to have them all up there for a while. That shelf's going to start getting a little crowded. Then we got her hammer and her pliers, or whatever those, forceps. I don't know what I'm sure there's a blacksmithing term for what those things are, and I don't know what it is. Oh, her fur fell off. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. That's a tough call. So with the armorer, we've got her hammer. Oh, wait a minute. Go back to the big screen. We have her hammer, and we have those little plier things. They're really soft and rubbery. Like, they're really, really, really pliable. But the hammer is a harder plastic, but they're all in shiny silver. And then here she is with that gold horned helmet and the coppery colored breastplate. And you got that nice leather. Sure, her armor was quite different than your standard Mando Beskar stuff. She had this special thing going on, and that fur piece is separate and it falls off. It's just pegged into her back. And that may end up getting glued in there. But, yep, again, single elbow swivel. Hitting a stormtrooper. I don't have any stormtroopers up on that shelf. Here, we'll put her hammer in her hand. Oh, when you move that arm down, and you move the arm back, that pops that back piece off. That's kind of a poor design. There we go.
I'm afraid you've caught me in the middle of something. This is the way.
We'll stand her up. So yeah, she's pretty cool. She'll look good up there on the shelf. I like the color of that breastplate. That coppery, sort of salmon copper colored. You got it blending into the leather of those pauldrons up there. And you got that fur thing that's gonna end up popping off every time you look at her weird. Yeah, where she wrecked those stormtroopers, yeah. With just a hammer. Yeah, that's pretty badass. I'm glad I've got her now. I'm glad I've got all these guys now. Alright, Grief Karga Magistrate. Got a better head sculpt on this one. Grief Karga, different gun now, just a single gun. I had planned on at least getting the 2 Grief Karga. Actually, I really never planned on getting the... What was that? I never really planned on getting the Magistrate Grief Karga, but one of the last few times I was at Ollie's, they had it, so I was like, well, might as well. And it was during their, like, after Christmas when everything was 40% off, so I got him for like $6. And then he has... And eventually I'll be able to do this over here. I have to get a longer cord for the webcam, and I'm gonna make this space where I record my unboxing and reviews and everything, and that way it isn't so much of a hassle. So with Grief, we've got this blaster pistol, which I think this is the one that comes with most Imperial officers. If I'm not correct, I may be wrong. Let's see. I think it comes with Thrawn. I'm fairly certain this is like that Imperial officer blaster. I think that's just a reuse of that. And then here's Grief, and again, that's Carl Weathers. Let me get Let me get the other one. You can see mistakes were made there with that. Got bored, so you came back. So yeah, way better head sculpt on this one, and then he's got those big old rubbery robes on that I think it looks like these come off. Do they come off? Okay, it's a little complicated. You can get them off, but so we've got all these robes, and then he's got that holster underneath where he can put his gun. I'm gonna have mine in his hand. Pretty nice. There we go. Arc Gust. Yeah, when I didn't know how to play Arc. It was like, really, literally was my first. That was not my idea to call it that, by the way. I did not come up with those names. That was a guy that works at the radio station. The droid that holds his cape, no. Yeah, there we go. Get him in sort of like getting ready to take care of business pose there. K-Mac an hour ago subscribed. I didn't even hear anybody subscribe. Same timber? What is same timber? See, that's back when I didn't edit my own stuff. Kind of shocked that your video has 300 views, and I'm not complaining, but in my opinion, I think it is more. It probably is more. If you're in TikTok jail, they're gonna limit your exposure. All right. Well, the Mando guys are all done. Now, let's see. We've got oh, here we go. We've got the Target exclusive, or was this Walmart exclusive? I don't remember. It was an exclusive, Walmart or Target. The Mandalorian Shriek-Hawk trainers. So we've got these two guys and all their goodies that they come with. Something in your title of Arcgust 6 and 7. Same timber. I don't know, man. That wasn't me. You can tell when well, it was after COVID. When we started doing our own stuff. There we go. One view in the last hour. Well, it's like that Valentine's Day thing that I put up yesterday. It took off like a rocket and then hit a brick wall. And I know that's TikTok doing that, so whatever, I don't care. I'm not in the Creative Rewards program. They're not going to let me back into it. They're going to hinder my progress on getting back into it. So I'm just going to make stuff, and if people enjoy it, they enjoy it, and that's it. Have I watched the Arc? I watched, yeah, I started watching that Arc animated series, and I just, they lost me. They really lost me. I don't know why the women Mandalorians have such smaller backpacks. I don't know why they feel the need that why they just don't all have, why there's like a female version of the backpack. Why does that matter? Why can't they just have, why don't they all have just this? Why isn't this the, get through the first episode? I don't know. There's a threat level 3 of a tornado for you. There's crazy ass weather going on. They need a live action art show or movie. I don't know. Do they though? I mean, I don't know. Because like when I was watching it and I was just like, well, there's a cool stuff in it, but I could literally be just playing Ark. It's a good show. I don't know. I'm gonna have to give it a day in court. I don't. So we got a male and female streak hog. I didn't think I was ever gonna get these because it was an exclusive and they were sold out. But then all of a sudden, like that came across my Google News feed and they were like, "These are on sale for," I think it was like $28, and I was like, "What?" So I got them. Your country. Jiminy Christmas. Okay. I can't. I gotta go turn that down. Wow. It is really hot. I have to turn on ceiling fan. Okay. God. I got this table over here and it's like taking up valuable real estate and I gotta like walk all the way around to go over there to get to the thing. You're staring at a pogo stick? Alright, so we've got the male and female Mando. Now this one doesn't have. This one just has like a little. The male just has like a little antenna. He doesn't have like the rangefinder on. It's just a antenna. Either that or it got blown off or something. But you sent a picture in Discord. But it's got the movement on it. But this guy's really mixed matched. He's got blue helmet, brown with a little bit of blue, and he's got some of that blood red and the gray. It was a green, a gray, and then he's got a teal. Looks like he's wearing a stormtrooper shin guard on his left leg there. That's very much a stormtrooper shin guard. I don't know why you would put those on. Sent me something in Discord. In general. Oh shit. Hang on a second. Which way is this son of a bitch going? Oh, okay. Oh, damn, though. I'm getting... There's some snow coming. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, well, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna get some snow. Snow is coming. 5 a.m. this says. Yeah, that's well, be safe, man. But we've got that Death Watch, Mando Death Watch rifle with some gold paint apps there on the barrel. Looks pretty good. Goes underneath the barrel there, up down at the end. And then the female actually has the same rifle. And then he comes with the jetpack, which again has the hollow pegs, so you can put those blast effects on them, and they are articulated on that. And then he's got that classic Mando blaster pistol. It's got some black paint app on it. I like the pistols. And then she has this jetpack. Does his little rocket come off of that? Yeah, the rocket's detachable on that. And then that's her jetpack. And then her blaster pistol. Which again, the females have a different blaster pistol too. I don't understand. I don't know why. Maybe it's a Mandalorian thing. Who knows? But she's got very much reuse of the Bo-Katan Kryze helmet. That's totally reuse of hers. Either that or what's her buddy's name? The one girl. So you reuse of that. And it does have the rangefinder that moves on that helmet. And then she's got like a bandana. And she's got the blue and gold and gray thing going on. And she's got some mixed matched little pieces. Well, no, I guess hers is just her right leg is white and the left leg is silver. I don't know why they do it that way. But she's got... you can see the gauntlets there. Pretty cool. Same articulation as most Black Series. You got single elbow swivel, single knee swivel. Now the male, I think he might actually have... Yeah, he's got... No, it's a single knee with a swivel. We'll put her jetpack on. And put her gun in her holster. But yeah, this was, I can't remember, I think this was Walmart. But yeah, they were like, oh yeah, that's on sale. And I was like, man, I didn't think they were going to get any more of those. Because any time when there's a thing like that, they always sell out. But I got lucky. And so, because I love the Mando characters. I love the Mandalorian armor characters. And a lot of people complain, like, oh, they're just repainting and blah, blah, blah. I was like, no, they're all different. They're all different. They just, by getting that in her hand and getting that finger in that trigger well is going to be a problem. So I'm just going to leave that finger out of the trigger well. Come on, get in there. There we go. So, got her. The Bad Batch? Nah, the Bad Batch won't ever be on my shelves. There will be no Clone Wars or Bad Batch stuff on my shelves. Let's see. But I like how his holster is sort of like an old Western sidearm. And like it is in Red Dead. Like tucked away like that instead of off to the side. That's kind of cool. Here, we'll actually have him here. I'll put this in his hands like he's drawing it. If I can get it. "7 Days to Die." You playing 7 Days? Oh, jeez. Come on, get in there. There we go. Oh, balls. I hate it when the guns are really difficult to get. You know, he just felt like saying 7 Days to Die. It's a fun game. I did get the charger to work. I pulled that file out. I wish I could find the individual files in that big one, and I can just pick the ones out of there and move them over that I want, because I don't need all of them. I'd like to get one of the motorcycles so I don't have to have that crappy piece of shit motorcycle. If I ever do use it, which... Okay, we're not gonna... I can't make it work in this other hand. I'm gonna have to put it in this hand. Get in there. Okay. It is being a pain. Come on. Just slide down into the hand, under the thumb, reach your little grip out, and grasp the handle. Okay. There we go. What song is this? It is... It is called... It's DMT Divine Mind Travel. The Kawisi Melody. It's part of Streamlabs music thing. It's so that I don't get copyright thing, but I'm sure YouTube will climb all over a bunch of these different songs. Because music, stupid copyright claim bullshit. Okay, so we got the Shriekhawk guys done. Let's see. What else we got over here? There is... I did get this. I don't think I'm gonna open this because I've already got like 2. But this was an Amazon exclusive. They re-released Palpatine, Emperor Palpatine on his throne, and I have him right there. I actually got him separate from his throne, but then I have a custom 3D printed and painted throne. But this is one I just got from Amazon. Came in the Amazon collector box, or Amazon exclusive box, and I think I'm just gonna leave it in the package, and then maybe some point in the future I'll have a place for a third and a need for a third Palpatine. But I don't. But I got it because it was an exclusive, and Play Baby got back. Yeah, that'll work out well with YouTube. All right, let's get this. Let's see. I want to do this. I've had this a while. So this is, I got this at Walmart of all places. In their electronics section, they got this section where they sell Neca. And Neca is, NECA's really starting to come a long way. And this is it's Flash Gordon, and it looks like it's from the original like 1980s movie Flash Gordon, but it isn't. They're designed like that, but in the comic book stylings, because they didn't have. I have a Sam J. Jones Flash Gordon back there on my shelf, but this was the one they made before, and this was like really expensive when it first came out. I think it was like $80, and I went through a Walmart. Where my mom and dad live, and they had this marked down to like $20, and I was like, okay, I'll get it. So that's actually pretty cool. And I have a Meteor Han. What's Meteor Han? Wow. Am I gonna get... Oh, that's taped in. Yeah, I have that Flash Gordon, the Sam J. Jones Flash Gordon. I don't think I can. So he's got the egg that they threw around, the little egg treasure thing that or whatever. And he doesn't really have a hand that can throw it or hold it. All he's got is... Yeah, he's just got a grip hand. So he can put the... I'm just going to leave this egg in the package. That was from the movie, though. It's weird. This is sort of like a movie comic book mashup. I don't know how I'm going to get Ming out of this. Forget it, Ming. Dale's with me. Okay, I gotta get the... Oh, it's stuck. There it is. It's got a lot of tape on it. Okay, I'm going to have to use brute force. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Got it. My God, they really don't want you to get these guys out of here. Okay. Oh, I don't want to pull too hard. Okay, there we go. Well, these
Smell weird.
Ming has a couple sets of hands. I don't know how I'm gonna get Ming out of this. Trying to see where he's. Okay, I need the. Alright, I'll just take all this stuff out. It'll just go into an accessory bag. Okay, so they got him at the feet, right? Okay, I gotta do this with a knife. Got it. I don't like it when they strap them into the trays. And it's just because of crap like this. Got it. Come on. Get out of the package. Oh, why do they tuck his arms into the... Good Lord. Oh, he's still got... They still got him over on this side. Just look through B-Dub's mod pack and there is no way to take out certain... Oh, there isn't? Okay. Okay. Got him! Jesus. That was way more complicated than it needed to be. And that's really slick for some reason. It's like, it feels greasy. All right. Here. All right. So Ming and Flash. Check DMs. Proverbs 10:19. Wow, the motorcycles? I don't know, I want one that doesn't look like a junk heap. So we've got, Flash has got that sword, which is from the movie. I mean, that's very, very obvious that's from the movie. And then Flash has two-fisted hands, and then he's got a grip hand for the left, not the right. So Flash might be a lefty. Who knew? But yeah, it's very obvious. This is the outfit that Sam J. Jones wore with a different insignia on it. Which one of those? Probably the one that's like black that's next to the red one. And then Ming has like some actual flowing soft goods robes, really, really shiny red material on there. And they both have really good face sculpts. Like, he just looks evil as hell. Does not look like Max von Sydow at all. And then Flash has got a pretty stern looking look to him. You're gonna die? No, you're not. Is it getting windy? Ming has two-fisted hands on him by default. And then he... Excuse me, Mike. He's got... He's got, like, this hand with his ring on it. Sort of pointing. And then this left hand has got like some jewelry on it. I guess those are both left hands. He's only got one right hand and he's got two left hands. So two left hands, one's sort of like claw-like and one looks like it's pointing, and then this right hand that just looks like it doesn't have any. I'm gonna actually put that one on him. You'll be fine, man. You guys got a basement, right? Or a shelter? Storm shelter? Fixing to pull a Dorothy. How's Dorothy? So these guys... NECA used to use very hard plastic. And they've come a long way, and their stuff's really nice now. It does tend to be a little bigger. So here, if we get Magistrate Grief Karga and stand him next to Ming there, like if we put him foot to foot, the NECA stuff is a little bigger. Not like huge, stupid Todd McFarlane big, but well, he looks pretty cool. He's got like these gold band gauntlets on. A lot of gold, a lot of red. Evil, sadistic face. He got a bathroom. I only eat fried chicken. Okay. I love the robes. The robes look really good. And you got that sort of big collar, big round collar behind his head with the little pointy parts up. Underneath you've got you're looking at a double knee, double knees on them, double elbows on them, bicep swivel. You get the works. It's the NECA's making really good stuff. Legs out to there, legs all the way out to there. They don't have a thigh swivel, but they do have a bit of a swivel up in the at the top of the leg. Get him paused up there. Yeah, it's weird that Flash has a... And Flash is the same way. You got the double knees, bicep swivel. You've got a hinge at the torso. You've got a waist swivel. Really good articulation on the head. Really good head tilt. Put this in his hand. There we go. So there we go. The little shot of them both here. That's how I'm gonna put them on the shelf. Worth $20. I mean, no complaints. Gotta get this stuff out of the way. Oh, where'd it go? Yeah, I like those a lot. I'll eat fried pickles. Yeah, Ming has a real... The hell is Summerfest? What's Summerfest? Where does it say Summerfest? Yeah, I like the Ming a lot. I like Flash too. It's just yeah, they're gonna be a shelf hazard. Flash's ankles are very loose. They're gonna need a stand. One here for him. Where's his peg holes? Flash, I'm afraid you're gonna have a stand there, bub. Okay. Summer, what the hell is Summerfest? I don't know. I don't know what that's in reference to, Snow. I would assume it's a festival that takes place in the summer. Oh, you're talking to Galaxy. Let's see. Okay, let's do the big one. Should we do the big one? Wait a minute. I know one we can do. I got this the other day. This is an Amazon exclusive. This is an Amazon exclusive. Here we go. Big camera. This is the Marvel Legends series. This is part of that Strange Tales stuff that I got, where I got that Black Heart. This is the Doctor Strange Tales. It's Wong and Bats and Doctor Strange from the comics. Doctor Strange comes with a Dormammu head, a swappable Dormammu head. And this is a comic book version of these characters, but considerably different than they looked in the MCU. Let's get them out of there. Okay. Yeah, there's an MCU Wong. Actually, last time I was at Ollie's, they had him. It was from the Multiverse of Madness, but so we got lots of hands with spell effects. Apparently Doctor Strange in this one, his spell effects are orange and Wong's is yellow. Pull all these out. That Dormammu head I'm going to use on something else. Bats, I guess, is a ghost basset hound that belongs to Wong. That must have been a comic book thing. I don't know Doctor Strange comics that well. Wong has 3 sets of hands. Doctor Strange well, actually, Wong has 4 sets of hands, and Doctor Strange has 2 sets of hands. Yeah, I think they made a few different Wongs. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Getting his big honking rubber cape out of this plastic tray. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. All right. Oop. Nope, 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 nope. Getting crowded under there. So, Wong has 2 spell effect. That one's they're soft and rubbery. I gotta bend them back to true, but we've got like 2 spell effect hands that have the pegs in them, like right there. And then Wong also comes with some of these, like a martial arts gesture type. And then 2 grip hands, which I won't be using with him, I don't think. And then he comes with Bats, which Bats is a translucent green Basset Hound or Bloodhound. And it's got this little stand. I guess he floats. Again, don't know, but it's pretty cool looking. I think it's where Dormammu, I think the Strange becomes Dormammu, I guess, in this version. Or for this story, whatever this is from. But, yeah. There's a Dormammu head. It's just all solid. It's a solid piece, and it's rubbery. And it's got a peg hole in there, so you can pop Strange's head off. Strange has, like, 2 purple spell effects. And he's got those splayed out hands, but his are yellow because he wears those yellow gloves. And then there is Doctor Strange. Pretty intense looking face sculpt. I really like it. It's a pretty interesting version of his costume. I have a comic book Doctor Strange, but I thought this one was cool. I kind of got this one more for Wong than I did him. The cape is ridiculous. It's completely in the way, and I don't know if you can remove it or not. But the cape is totally in the way, and it's in a perpetual state of swooshiness, and I don't like it. I don't like big rubber capes. I don't know why they just don't use cloth goods, because we all know that they can. And then Wong has that sort of kung fu gi. Green, like kung fu gi, with some gold clasps on it and some yellow ends of his sleeves there. And then he's got the little, not tabby boots, but those little kung fu slippers. I'm sure they have a proper name. And the little sock shoe kind of thing going on. He looks really good. It's a nice face sculpt too. That's a really good looking face sculpt. It's a cloak. Well, I know, but it's a cloak cape. Yeah, so he's got butterfly joints on him, and I imagine Strange does too. Let's see if we can get him to stand up proper. Yeah, he's really well articulated. Like, bring this up. So he's, you've got that, let's pop his head off. So he's got a neck with a ball that goes into the upper torso, and he's got a dumbbell in the neck. So that gives you a little bit more wider range of motion. So you get, down and then up, full rotation, really good tilt to the head, so you can get him in some actual unique poses. Got a ball joint mid torso for some pivot and swivel. Another one at the waist for some hula hoop action. Butterfly hinge at the shoulder to give you some forward and back. Extra forward and back, and then full rotation of the shoulder with a hinge. Bicep swivel, double elbow right to there. This is really well articulated. Wrist, full wrist rotation with a hinge in and out. Legs out to there, and is it a drop down ball joint? No. But he's got a thigh swivel and then a double knee going right back to there where that poofiness of the leg catches. And then detents on the feet and a forward rocker on the feet. So if here we go, let's pop his hands off and throw him on the floor. This will go in here. All right, so if we and pop this one. Oh, wait a minute. Whoop, I put his hands on backwards. Son of a bitch. My floor. Anytime I get action figure accessories out, it's like nom 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 nom. Gimme. So we can get him, like, I can get him to stand up properly. There we go. Okay, so like with him, the little one. I'll just put the big one. His right hand is the bigger one. Well, I can't get them both on the pedestal together, but you can get Wong sort of like that. Probably put him on the shelf like that. I can get him to stay like that. And then Strange got him doing... Here, we'll get him. Can't. But yeah, give him sort of a sinister... Bring that up a little bit. Pretty cool. I like this set. I like this set a lot. Yeah, he does. He's very vampire-y. Well, the whole thing, because it goes along with those strange tales, so it was like... that was the one with the Wolverine... weapon of vengeance, and but hey, I got a lot of extra hands, which is nice. I like the extra hands. And the Dormammu head, like I said, you can pop his head off. I don't know if can you take this cloak off, or is it tabbed in, or Wakamoto's okay. But you can put you can put the Dormammu head on him. I'm assuming maybe he either possesses Dormammu or Dormammu possesses him. Maybe in the story. It's a really nice head sculpt. He's very pale. He's like really, really pale. I just don't like the cape. It's just always in that shape, which really limits you to what you can do with him on a shelf. And then this is gonna be a custom something later on. Oh, that black thing fell off. Where's that supposed to go? It just attaches under that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make something out of this. Like, we could do something here. I'll show you. One of my Kit Bash customs. Oh, he's over here. I forgot I moved some of that stuff. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought about. Because I've got this guy. This was Vault, but the head is from something else. The head is from the Fwoosh skeleton. It was a limited edition one that, like, you had to order it or right when it went up for pre-order, and you got this jack-o'-lantern head. And I've had it on here sort of as a, yeah, I don't know, like this guy. But if we did this and swapped it out, put this head on it, then you got like this guy. Because the Vault head had, like, I don't know what Vault's powers are, but it looked, I got it for the body. I didn't get it for the head, because the head's like this guy, and he's like going, ah, and it's like flames coming out of his collar, and his mouth's all covered in flame. And it just looked dumb. But the body's cool, because it's just like a leather jacket. It's sort of like a, yeah. But I've got, just sent you a DM of all the modded vehicles will be on the server. Okay. But yeah, this guy, but I actually have something coming from Gridiron Studios that's going to probably work better with this. And that is a black skull head that I can pop onto here. And it's going to be pretty cool. But yeah, I got this guy. He's one of the Kit Bashes that's on my shelf over here under my G.I. Joes. What time is it? It's only 12:30. I feel like I've been doing this for longer. I've been on for 3 hours. Speaking of G.I. Joe, let's jump into that and let's do Leatherneck. This is one I think Chevy will like, because Chevy always, on Adventure Companions, Chevy always picks the Gung Ho, and this is like another Marine. I don't know if he's picking Gung Ho because he's a Marine or what the story is with that, but So yeah, this is Leatherneck. He's another Marine. And he's got a bunch of weapons and stuff. And he's number 148 in the series. In the back of the box there. He's got some sunglasses. Or goggles or something. Well, let's get him out. Okay, so yeah, we got... Yeah, he's got some sunglasses, or some just glasses. Goggles. Shooting glasses. Got a great big, look like an AR... Is that an AR? With a grenade launcher underneath it, or... I don't know what that is. And then, he's got, yeah, his glasses, and he's got 2 fist hands. Backpack, a knife, and a sidearm. Get those out. Let's see. It's M16 with a grenade launcher. Okay. Knife. Boy, this stuff is really well taped in. Thank God for fingernails. I really wish it did show me who was on, though. Get these damn tape off of here. Okay. Fist hands. And we got it. Okay. So we got a backpack. We got a BDU green bedroll on there and a brown backpack. Looks like we got a canteen on there. Got little pouches on the side where he keeps his Lunchables, his snack packs. And then there we go, M16 with a grenade launcher on there, which does have the gun effect holes on it. His pile's been building for a while. I just haven't had the fortitude to sit down and do the videos. They don't get the views. So if I figure maybe if I do this live stream and put them up, it'll draw some attention. I don't know. We got his sidearm right there. Little pistol. I don't know exactly what that is, but it's got one of those laser sight rangefinder things on it. And then we got a little knife that goes in his battle harness. Got a serrated edge on it. Pretty nice. His glasses, which are probably not going to fit on his head very well and stay on. And then he's got 2 trigger hands and he's got 2 fist hands right there. And then there is Leatherneck. Does his hat come off? Oh, his hat comes off. So yeah, there you go. Almost looks like Burt Reynolds. A little bit. If you put a white cowboy hat on him, you can have the bandit. Military bandit. But He's got a pretty cool battle vest. Got grenades on there. Looks like maybe a scope or something. I don't know what that is. Thermos. Oh, it's a communication device. Looks like maybe a sat phone or something. Got some kind of silver band around his right arm. What's that? Excuse me? What? Got a watch on his left arm. You don't think that looks like Burt Reynolds? Looks like, yeah, very Burt Reynolds-y with the mustache. Burt? You take offense to that, do you? Yeah, I'll line this up. Oh, man, come on. Where's the... There we go. Well, it's probably as good as that's going to get. We can put the knife in his... Yeah, knife goes in that sheath right there on his battle vest. And then the sidearm right there. So that fits in there. And then... I don't think it looks like... Oh, you need it. You want to get Leatherneck? Well, he's out right now. You can get him. He's still... And again, with the articulation on this, here we can get his hand right on the grenade launcher part. If I can get his thumb up over. Nope. Nope. Can't do it. Just needed a cowboy hat and paint. You probably need more than that because he's not wearing the red button-up shirt with the jeans. Now we can see if we can get these glasses to go on him and stay. Oh, they do actually. Oh, they've perfected that because the Dreadnoks, Torch, Ripper, and Buzzer, they don't stay on very well. You look at them funny and they fall off. So, yeah, there we go. Give him that side look. Yeah, they actually slide on and go right over his ears and looks pretty good actually. That's how he'll stand on the shelf. Here, I'll put him over here. And the backpack's not wanting to stay on. So there we go. Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. 10 out of 10, you know why? Because it's Burt Reynolds. What's really weird is I think Ron Rudiak was the original, like, in the artwork of the packaging. Ron Rudiak was the guy that created a lot of the Joes. And I think they used his likeness on the original packaging artwork, but yeah. Yeah, I like him a lot. He's really nice. He's really, really nice. Yeah, I'd give him a 10 out of 10 as well. And then we've got Dial Tone, Communications Officer, number 149 in the series. And he comes with a whole bunch of neat stuff. All right, let's see. All right, let's move Bats over here. Oh, there's all his goodies. It looks like he's got a tablet or a cell phone or something there. And yeah, he's got his communications backpack and a bunch of stuff. Pop this stuff out. Oh! Telescopic microphone. Telescopic listening device. Backpack. Which probably isn't going to fit on him very well. We got a knife that doesn't have a painted blade. Him and Snowman. Oh, yeah. You mean somebody made a custom? They had Smokey and the Bandit stuff back in the day. I remember it. I didn't have it. I had Dukes of Hazzard. I think Ertl made the Smokey and the Bandit figures and stuff in the car and all that. Oh, gotta get the cell phone out. I hope that has a slot somewhere on him, because that's going to end up being carpet fodder. Okay. May not get through this whole pile, but we're going to put a big old dent in it. May have to do this again maybe next Saturday or this week. Oh, shit. Come on. All right. So we've got... This is his communication backpack. And it's got a little swivel arm with the microphone on it. He can make calls like on the go in the field. You heard my show. So he's got that right there. And then he's got a telescopic microphone. Listening device. Then we've got like a little SMG here with a crazy looking hook thing on the top that maybe is for this. Does that fit on there? Or I don't know exactly what that... Oh, I see. That's where the little phone goes. Okay. So we got this little phone with a pause and a press play on it, and it looks like that can slide into the top of that. It's got a little place where that fits onto that weapon. Don't know why. Oh, and the magazine comes out. You did it with a perfect drift and a twin turbo GNX in a zombie game. There you go. So yeah, so that little phone thing fits on that gun. And then we've got a blade, little knife blade, with a blood groove on it. If that will focus, there we go. Blood groove. on both sides. And then here we've got Dial Tone, and he's got a pretty nice face sculpt. He is also very mustachy. Grenades on his harness are really shiny silver. And then he's got some brown pouches on there where he can keep his Lunchables and bags of Skittles and whatnot. Oh, there's the little slot that right there on his belt, where you can put that phone. It does actually have a place on him that you can put that. So I'm going to actually leave that on in that holster. Yeah, it goes in that little holster, I think. I think that's where that goes. So the communications. Okay, that doesn't seem to have a place for the rifle. I don't like it when they don't give you like or they can carry all of their stuff. The new Captain America, I didn't expect much out of the new Captain America movie, honestly. I didn't really expect it to be. It looked very appropriate for the time, let's just say. It looks like it's going to be a very political movie because Ross is president and Harrison Ford's playing him now and something, and it's going to be another, we don't like superheroes and we don't like what you're doing, and then it's just going to be like the Sokovia thing all over again. I don't think he's got a place for this knife. Oh, I'll watch it. But does he seriously not have a place to put this knife? Oh, he does. Okay, it's down here on his right there. There he goes. Goes right in there on his boot. Let's see if we can get his SMG in his hand. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty cool. Got the little microphone that can come down. This is dial tone. This is dial tone. Anybody come in? Over. Excited for the Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts looks like it might be fun. Go. Yeah, I like him. He's got a lot of good detail on him. He's very reminiscent of the original, the old figure from the 80s or 90s. I can't remember. Dial Tone, I think Dial Tone was like 3 or 4 waves in to G.I. Joe before he came out, but yeah. He's a 6. He's not too terribly great. I mean, they made, I already have Breaker. Breaker came with the, and I have the retro carded Breaker on pre-order, but I got Breaker with the bike. Speaking of the bike, here's a reuse of that bike in the Night Force. It's Night Force Shockwave, and the same bike but painted differently. I'm gonna do this, and this is number 1. And you got him here on the back. he's not going to have that helmet on. But this bike's got a lot of detail on it. So there is a lot of stuff in this. A lot of stuff in this. He comes with a ridiculous amount of guns. So yeah. We got there's a lot of guns. This is crazy. And I'm gonna get these all out of here. And he's got that helmeted head too, but I'm not. But this was another thing that popped up, and it's like, this is on sale. This was a Walmart exclusive. And it ended up coming up for sale, and they still had them, so I was like, oh, okay. I'm a whore for cheap G.I. Joe Classified series. Oh, shit. Can't get his sidearm out. Ah, got it. Ah. Okay. Him out. All right. Okay. Get that out. Good God. They're gluing these things in now? Okay. Okay. That's everything but the bike. If I can get... All right. Got it. I've been wanting to unbox this for a long time. So yeah. This state of play has been good for me. There's 3 games coming. Oh. Yeah. Put this in there. Okay. So with this, you get the bike, which is the Night Force version of the bike that came with Breaker. It's got some different paint apps and stuff on it. It's got a really well detailed like console on it too, that you can see. It's got all the gauges and everything on there. The tires are rubber. They are rubber tires, and you know that moves. The tires spin freely. It's got a kickstand on it. You can flop down. Pretty cool bike. And then it comes with, it's got a minigun, that you can put on them, and it's got a handle up here, and he can hold it. Assassin's Creed Shadows Death, Stranding 2 Days Gone Remastered, and Ghost of Yoti. Is that for PlayStation or PC? And it's got the big gas tank on the bottom of it there. But you can take this, and then this is the sidecar for the motorcycle, and this pops apart. Uh-oh. And the wheel falls out. There is a wheel. And you can take this, and this actually fits inside. I can make it work. Should be like this. So that actually fits inside of that. And okay, you gotta line it up. There we go. And where's the wheel go? The wheel on there. Okay. Oh, no, there it goes. And the wheel is gone. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, this is being difficult. Let's put this side on first. That doesn't go that way. That goes that way. That doesn't fit. Do we take this off? What the... Okay, that looks like it fits there. But that doesn't fit there. That can't close with that like that. That's not going to work. I don't remember the one on with breaker being this contrary. Okay, that obviously has to go there. This tank must come off. Oh, it does. Okay. That's why. Okay, so now that will fit. Yeah. Where does this go? Okay. So then you put the wheel on. And then that snaps together. I don't know what you do with the tank. It may go on somewhere else. Or just go in an accessory bag. But now you've got the sidecar with the rotating gun, and then you can attach that to the bike itself. And there you go. Oh, I guess that's not an extra head. That is actually a helmet that will fit over his head. That's pretty cool. Infrared vision on. Comes with a drone, a little, like a little robot camera drone spy thing. He's got that. That goes on his backpack. He's got this backpack. This is a reuse of the original Firefly thing, and then this backpack looks like it's got a little thing that pops out, and then this is the control. That's the control panel for the drone that fits inside of the, actually inside of the back side of the backpack, because that's the peg that goes through his back. And then this you can attach to right up here to the top of this backpack, and you can have that drone like right there on that, so its feet go in the little slots right there, and it'll attach to that. He's got a great big huge submachine gun with a hopper and bullets, whole chain of bullets going up into there. Huge, probably 50 caliber. or more. Very large, very large submachine gun, or a machine gun. It was a Harley. And then we've got another SMG here, and it's got a little kickstand on it, right there that you can flip back. I'm assuming, yeah, magazine comes out of this too. This probably comes out. Yeah, that comes off, and you can see there's the bullets, and you can feed those up into the side. They go right into the side. Back up so you can. Yeah, they go right into the side of the gun. And then we've got a extended magazine. Looks like a MP, not an MP4, but a Mac 10 maybe? I don't know. An extended magazine SMG with removable silencer. Mac 11. And this magazine does not come out of this, but it's an extended magazine with a suppressor on it, or silencer. And then he's got a sidearm. Looks like, I don't know, it could be a Glock. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this canister. I don't think it fits anywhere on this. You know, it doesn't seem like there's any place where this can slide in, so I think this is just an extra thing that you put in the Ziploc baggie with the other stuff that you can't put on him. And we have two knives. We have one little dagger, and then we've got this other knife with a little, like a cable cut little hook on there. And it's got a serrated edge on the back side of it. And then here is Shockwave. His hat comes off. But he's like a special forces tactical unit. You know, when the shit needs to get done, these are the guys you call. I always liked this guy. I have the regular one, which is like blue and dark blue, and then this is the green. He was one of my favorite GI Joes back in the day. This one's got the gray camo, gray digi camo, with the BDU green and black accents all over it. So we can put his, let's see, does this fit? Doesn't fit on there. Will one of these guns fit on this thing? Okay, there's some pegs on here. Because he can't carry all these guns. There's no way. There's some peg holes on this backpack, but I don't see where they could go. There's nothing on the... Alright, well, we'll put his sidearm in the holster. But that helmet you can just take and put right over his head. It fits right on there, but I'm leaving him off with the hat and the balaclava. Looks like this one goes in here. And the other knife goes down in the boot. Backpack on. Okay, we got his backpack on him. Yeah, there's no way that I can get him. There's nowhere for him to put these weapons. They're just extra weapons. Or does this fit on here? Maybe this fits. No. Doesn't fit on there. Okay, well, he's riding a motorcycle, so he's not going to be shooting weapons very often while he's riding a motorcycle. Unless it's the big one. So put this in his hand. Let's see if we can get him on the bike. There's peg holes on the, where your feet go. Oh, damn. Ah! Son of a bitch. Okay, let's get him on the bike. Let's take the sidecar thing off and get him on the bike and then put the sidecar on. I remember this being a problem with Breaker too. There we go. That foot on. And that foot on. And that hand on the handlebar. Okay. And put this silly ass thing back together. There's a place to put this drum. Okay. Looks like something should go there, but there we go. Get him punched down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's really nice. I like that. You're gonna become Sam and Dean. You want to join? You got the car? That's pretty badass. I like this. I'm glad that I got that email. First thunder of the night. Get him where he's shooting straight. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. I like it. Gotta figure out where that's gonna go on my shelf. He's a 9.5. Well, if you want a 10, we'll do a 10. First gonna prove Richmond Vampire. So yeah, so now I got these extra guns that I can do stuff with. They'll go in the little Ziploc bag. So we need a 10, huh? Well, we will do this. Mezco 1/12 Collective, Zack Snyder. You're watching School of Rock. Zack Snyder cut Justice League, Superman, Batman, and The Flash. I got this off of Amazon. I just got this a couple days ago. And make Yoda hold an AR-15. I don't know if I can... I think, his hands would be too small. But this was selling on Amazon for half the price of what it normally is. And I was kind of looking up the Spider-Man, because I've been interested in maybe getting the Spider-Man and Green Goblin Mezco 1/12 collective. And I saw that and I was like, oh, I didn't know they had that on Amazon. Then I was like, wait a minute, how much is that? And then I looked back. I went back to the Mezco website, and I was like, this is ridiculously cheap, and I think it's an oopsie. I think somebody was just like, oh, I got the wrong price on this, and so let's get them out. It's a steel box. The steel box set. So it's a big metal tin. Two AR-15. So this, if I can get it out of the... Here is the, well... Here is the top tray, how it looks. So we've got Superman, Batman, and the Flash. And this is what was underneath that. It is the lightning effects for Flash. And it's got the mother box and all of Batman's over here. There's like Batman's batarangs and little gadgets and whatnot and zip lines and all that good stuff. From what I understand, the mother box lights up. I want to start getting trophies for platinum for The Last of Us Part 1, but at the same time you don't. Okay. Yeah, that's what that... It's got the little batteries that go in it, too. Right up there in the corner. Let's get this out, because this is going to be my actual first Ben Affleck Batman Mezco 1/12 collective. So let's get him out first. Out of the package, we got some other Batman goodies in here too. Out of the package, he's got the Affleck head on him, which looks really good. Reminds you of all the that's yeah, because that's what this is essentially the 6-inch Hot Toys. So that's a pretty cool face head sculpt. That's not the one that's going to go on him, but I could use this with other things. I could use this with something else. But that's a really good Affleck face sculpt. I mean, that looks like Ben Affleck. Pretty close. It's got a cloth cape. Fully cloth cape that isn't... Oh my god. It is wired. So yeah, this... It goes all the way around. Oh man, this is so sweet. I don't know. But yeah, it's really nice. He's got some actual cloth it's like cloth, but it's got a little bit of rubberish armor on it. Got the gloves right there with the knuckle dusters on the fists. All the way down to the boots. This is pretty awesome. I mean, you got no hinges because the body's underneath. We're gonna have to... Probably depends on which state you live in. Okay, so I think this is the neutral Batman head. Yeah. So there's the neutral no, that's not the neutral Batman head. That's the grimacing one. We need the other one. I just want the neutral face on him to put him on the shelf. So I should delete your edit, wait 2 weeks, and then repost it? That's up to you, man. I don't have all the answers for that stuff yet. But I'm starting to figure TikTok out. Okay, so here's a neutral face. So we can pop Affleck's head off. Yeah, I'm still alive, still going, still unboxing stuff. Almost 4 hours now. We're going to put the Affleck head on him. There we go. Oh, wow, that looks so good. That right there, this was worth the price of admission. And I'm getting a black suit Superman and a Flash out of this deal, too. So, yeah. That's awesome. And he's got his cape is really nice. Here, let's get him over here on the... And I mean, you've got full range articulation, butterfly hinges on the arms, bicep swivel, double elbow, completely unidirectional wrists, ab crunch, swivel on the leg, double knee on the leg, like you can bring the leg all the way back there, and he's still wearing like the armor. There's no hinges whatsoever. Here we go. Go over to the figure cam. Yeah. Yeah. I can get his ankles hinged in correctly. Oh, that is just awesome. If he only had black trunks on, though, I might have to get him a pair of black trunks. How big is this pile? It's pretty big. There's still... I mean, there's still... I don't know if you can see it, but... There's still... I got a lot of Star Wars left. Yeah, it just sat here. 8? 8. This is a 10, dude. That's a 10 out of 10. All the stuff that he comes with. Like, look at this. Here is, there's all his different hands. He's got the grapple launcher. He's got the hands he's got hands with batarangs in them and everything. You're gonna buy a tank from the Cold War. I'm just gonna leave the fists hands on him for now. He looks so good. He really, really does. And let me get another shot of him there. Makes it a 9. That's a 10, dude. Yeah. That's awesome. And you got so like great range with the head. Yeah. I got a Batfleck Mezco. I have one, and it's a bootleg. It's a Chinese knockoff. Oh, that's so awesome. And then next, we'll do lousy, worthless, crazy crap guy last. Okay. And then here we've got Mr. Henry Cavill. And that's an awesome face sculpt. I mean, that's him. Not messing around. This is the black suit from the Snyder Cut. But you give Batman a 20 out of 10. But he's in the black costume. The actual true Kryptonian costume. He's got the boots, just all black and silver. But he's got a couple of head profiles. I'm gonna get put on FBI watch list. I don't do that. So here we've got the beam eyes. The black suit is a true Kryptonian suit. The blue and red and yellow was all Martha Kent. Okay, and then we've got another profile head that is... Oh, he looks a little upset right there. He's a little upset. Get ready to take care of some business. I'm going to put the neutral head on him. But, yeah. It's essentially a 6-inch hot toy. Yeah, the Affleck was well worth the admission price. And everything else is just gravy. Stream Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played that. It looks sort of interesting. So if we did the here, we'll do the classic. There we go. Yeah. That's a great face. That's a great face sculpt. They did a damn good job with this. I would prefer that he would be in the blue and the red and the gold, but... Yeah, I'll definitely take that. That's nice. My first Henry Cavill Superman Mezco. I've got a couple Superman Mezcos. Snyder's, basically how it happened was, oh yeah, and he's got a full cape too. Actually, oh shit, and it's wired. It's all wired up on the edges. What happened was Zack Snyder was directing the Justice League. And Zack Snyder's sister, without saying what happened, was very unkind to herself. And so Zack Snyder had to stop. My sticker's coming off. Zack Snyder had to stop filming or stop production on Justice League, and who was it that took over? I don't remember. But when the Justice League finally came out, it was a much different movie than what was originally proposed. And so fans started clamoring for the Snyder Cut. And it's on HBO Max. You can even watch it in black and white for whatever reason. But they really made some bad choices in the movie, which caused the movie to not do very well. It was rushed. They were rushing. They were trying to beat Marvel. The DCEU was trying to beat Marvel, and it didn't really work, and it caused them more issues than it did solve anything. And so eventually they were like, we're not going to make a Snyder Cut, blah, 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 blah. And then they did. And they made the Snyder Cut, and it is actually really good. And there's a lot more in the movie. It's a completely different movie. Like, get on Max and watch both of them, and you'll see. But you need to watch, you're going to have to watch Batman vs. Superman, Dawn of Justice first. So you can, that'll kind of set the stage, but what they should have done was what Marvel did, was Marvel set the stage for Thanos, and DC should have set the stage for Darkseid, but they didn't. They just jumped in to have Darkseid stuff and turning Zod into Doomsday, and it was a mess. It was still cool. It was a cool movie. And Danny Elfman doing the music, so he brought back the old 89 Batman theme, the da-da-da-da-da-da, and then had the Superman theme from John Williams mixed in there too, and it was just really kind of, what? But when you watch the Snyder Cut, it's more like they made it more with the way that they did the original one. They made it more lighthearted, and we're trying to give fans fan service that I don't think that they wanted. And what ended up happening was the movie didn't do very well, and so eventually the Snyder Cut comes out, and they did away with the Superman wearing the blue and red and gold, and they gave him all in black when he comes back from the dead. Spoilers. I don't know, it just that's why the DCU is in the state that it is now. I mean, so here is the Flash, Ezra Miller's Flash, out of this Mezco box set, and it's I really don't care. I'm indifferent about it. I didn't like this costume. I didn't like the person playing Flash. I never did, even before he went crazy and started beating people up in Hawaii bars and lounges. It's the Ezra Miller Flash, and he's got, I mean, it's a good head sculpt. It looks like him. I give him that. But I just didn't understand all the suit with the scratches on it and all that stuff. I didn't understand why they did that. It just didn't make any sense to me. I think he's got a couple, or he has one. Oh, he has one head profile. You had to rewind. So he has this head profile, which is... Oh, that's his, like, crazy... Oh, I gotta go back and do it again. Look. Would I play Lego Marvel Superheroes? Yeah, I'd probably play Lego Marvel. I'd play Lego... I'll play Lego... anything. Lego Harry Potter, Lego... I got in Lego Indiana Jones on the PS3. Yeah, I would play that. Those Lego games are fun. So yeah, there's the Flash. I mean, he's got all the articulation that, you know, that regular Mezco has, but he doesn't have that outer layer of, like, tights on. He actually is... He's got the hinges and stuff. You can see the hinges and stuff on him, but... he's got double elbow and bicep swivel and butterfly joints and all that good stuff. I just don't like this costume. I think the costume was dumb. And I don't know why they made his head look like Deadpool. And with those scalloped things on the back. And it's just... the Flash doesn't need armor. He just needs that thin layer of, you know, the suit that comes out of the ring and everything. But they went for the armor thing to make it more realistic. It's like, well, yeah, but if he ran really fast, that's why it's got scratches on it, because that's where stuff has hit him. No, you don't have to buy it for me. I can get it for me. It's $4. You get it for $4. Is it the good one? Isn't there like a good one and a not so good one? So now what I'm thinking about doing, because they've got them marked down really cheap on Amazon, is getting the Mezco Aquaman and the Mezco Wonder Woman, and I'll have all of them except for Cyborg, but they didn't make him. At least not to my knowledge. So he's okay. The Superman and the Batman. Batman's the big winner out of that box. The Superman and Batman out of there is the big winner. This is more like the big wiener. It's all right. It's just, you know, it's the Flash. I'll put him back and put this up. I got all the stuff I want on them. And you've got like 3 stands in there too. Because it's got the Zack Snyder Justice League emblem. There's 3 stands there and 3 posing arms. That's what all that... Those are posing arms, so you can put them on a flight, put them jumping or whatever you want. And then the Flash has lightning effects that go on him somehow. I don't know how, but there's a bunch of... And then there's that mother box thing in there. I'm not going to get these out. I'm just gonna put this back because those guys are going on the shelf like they are. Sale ends in 35 hours. I don't know why Mezco didn't make Cyborg. I have a Cyborg. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. Of course, I don't know why I got this on Amazon for half, because Mezco still has these, which shocked me as well, because Mezco stuff generally doesn't stick around. Once they're gone, but this was one, I guess nobody really wanted all 3 of them. They probably didn't want it because of Ezra Miller. I wouldn't have either. I would not have bought an Ezra Miller by itself. I'm gonna have to turn down that thermostat again. It must be warming up outside or something, because it was cold this afternoon and sitting up here roasting. So we'll put that. Ah, it's twisted. Okay. Let's see. What else we got? Didn't really get to the Empire Strikes Back stuff. I've got Dr. Aphra and 000 and BT1. I've got those, but those would end up going on that shelf over there, and it has no room. Here's one we can do. Jedi Knight Revan. I've got this not long ago. From Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, oddly enough, and I played that. The Minoc Han Solo. Okay, I gotta. God bless it. Hang on a second. Jesus. Hot! Max Games and Toys. Hey, what's up? Just getting ready to do a Black Series Darth Revan. So yeah, this is the Gaming Greats Galaxy of Heroes mobile game. Now on PC, because I've done it on PC. I actually have him on. I have him unlocked. He's 7. He's a Relic 7. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Max Games and Toys. So, oh, stupid pieces of paper that come with Hasbro. So he comes with his purple saber, and that's it. The other, I have Darth Revan. He's right over there, and he's got his Sith saber and this one. Essentially, basically the same figure. So we've got his saber. There is the hilt. We can get that to focus. I should fight you in Galaxy of Heroes. Okay. I don't know if we can do that. I don't think they have a way to do that. I think it's just by chance. So we have that, and then the blade. There's a purple blade. It's so thin, it's wanting to focus on me because I got the autofocus on. But yeah, his saber. And then here is Darth Revan. Or not Darth Revan, Jedi Knight Revan. Essentially, really, it is the same costume, just without a cape. It's really just like the same robes and everything. You got that coppery colored breastplate with that big gold ring holding that sash on. At least it has cloth goods. Does he have double knees? Yep, this one is double knee. Double knee on that. He's got thigh swivel. Yep, thigh swivel. Detents on the feet, forward rocker. And oh, his skirt's caught on his, there we go. Single elbow, unfortunately, because that's how Star Wars is. Single elbow with a swivel. And the head is, well, the head's under that hood, and that's where it's going to stay. Not much you can do about that. But it's got these really nice paint apps around on these rings that hang from his belt. That looks pretty cool. And he's got that very Mandalorian looking helmet. which I'm sure means something. I don't know really what the story of Revan is because I never played through the Knights of the Old Republic. But there we go. That's the problem with Black Series, is that there's such limited articulation on most of the characters' arms that you can't get them in a really good lightsaber battle pose. It's just usually, you know, like this. You know, holding it out or holding it like this. I mean, you can go, well, shit. You can go like way back. Like up here like this, but like as far as holding it with two hands, it's real limited, unfortunately. Gotta get that pushed all the way through. There we go. So he's pretty cool. They need to remake those. Yeah, they do. Those games. I would stream those. I would totally play those, but I can't get them to work. They can't get them to go full screen. All right, so we got him. Oh. Bring up the camera on him. There he is. Pretty cool. Limited on articulation from the waist up, but still looks really good. It looks like he's sad, like he's just going, oh, he's looking down like, I wish I could move my arms a little better so you could pose me. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I've got both Revans now, so that works. You wanted the Han Solo Minoc. The San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. This right here. 19. Oh, 10. So yeah, that's what this is. This is the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive Han Solo Exogorth Escape. So we'll pull this. Oh, well, wait a minute. How do we get... What is that attached to? Does this one come out? I don't know if I can get this out. Oh, you had to be subscribed to play. Well, you can get them on PC. Just get them on your laptop. Probably a lot easier to play on PC. Okay, you got it downloading. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this. Alright, we're gonna have to cut the tape on this box so I can open there we go. Okay, so now we can pull this out. Yeah, you don't have to be bound to the world of consoles anymore, man. And with the place, or with the well, there's supposed to be an extra hand in this. Pull him out of here. It's kind of... Got him strapped in. There we go. All right. Ah, come on. There we go. Got him. God, I got rubber bands all over this guy. They did not want him getting out of that. So there should be, looks like he's got a hydro spanner. Ooh. And then one of these columns should have, yep, I see it. I don't know why they did this. And then the Minoc. Oh, he just came right out. Okay, we can put that back. That's everything out of there. Put that back in the box. Okay. All right. So we've got my favorite representation of Han Solo ever, which is the Bespin. Well, they call it Bespin, but the Empire Strikes Back. The outfit that he wears throughout most of the Empire Strikes Back, except for when they're on Hoth. This is the outfit that he took the jacket off and he just had the shirt on. Basically the way that the Return of the Jedi one, my Return of the Jedi figures are up there. But yeah, this is the Empire Strikes Back Han Solo, and that looks great. I don't know if that's the same head sculpt as the original. When I have the original, he's right there, and we can check. But it might... Let's see, where is he? I can get him. So, here is my original. And here is the... Nope. It's a little bit different. He's got more of a smirk on his face here. Looks like he's got a stain on his cheek there. Some kind of black mark. The color of the jacket is a little darker, and the brown of the pants is a little darker, and the yellow stripe on the pants is a little lighter on him. or on the old one. But he comes with a Hydra spanner. And then he comes with the rebreather, which has just got a little... That's probably what that black is from, is that strap on the gas mask. And then he's got his trigger finger hand, and then he's got a grip hand over here. But this, the left hand pops out, and he's got a... he's got a pointing finger for whatever reason. He's like, there's Minox out there. Han Solo's, yeah, he's a space pirate. And then there is the Minoc. It has a translucent wings. Look at it. It's a real veiny wings. But yeah, there it is. Just that was such a trip. And they realized that they were like inside of a creature's mouth. But yeah, Minoc. That's pretty cool. I got a Minoc. But yeah, the and the holster has got a strap on it. You can pop the strap on the holster and then draw his gun. Let's take a look at his gun. So, oh, that's, yeah, okay. Yeah, they took the time to do like a gunmetal brush and everything on that. Like a dry brush and give it like a metallic look. Very cool. We can fit that back in there and get that. There it is. Peg to go back in the that. I can't get the gas mask to stay on him though. Yeah, there we go. Up there! Chewie! Punch it! You! Oh, you mean like the bandit. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that makes Chewie Sally Field. That's pretty cool. We get him on the... Yeah. Really nice. Really nice, really nice. Leia, okay. So is Chewie the snowman then? Is that what that is? They're just both riding in the same vehicle. Really nice. Let me see if I can get him back into position here without knocking over half the damn belt. Put him over here. So that's pretty cool. Almost 2. Let's see. Let's do one more. Here we go. We'll do this one. This was $10 at my mom and pop toy store. It's the Joker, the new 52 endgame Joker. I just, I collect the Jokers. It's not one of my favorite representations of the Joker, but They had it and it was marked down, and these are the things that should be still being made, but they're not, because McFarlane's got the DC license and Mattel doesn't anymore. I'm interested to see what the articulation's like on this. Shit. They don't make these easy to get into. Okay. Comes with a Build-A-Figure piece. This is something about, like, the Joker, or something like he ended up cutting his face off or something, and he cut his face off and then wore his own face. I don't know. It's some weird, when comics started getting weird and stuff, like it's like the Batman Who Laughs and all that stuff, and I'm just like, I'm not into it. I'm into the classic stuff, the good old days, that kind of crap. But it comes with a Justice Buster left arm, which is some big bat robot thing. So I got the left arm of that now. So if I got a few pieces of it, I guess I could try to put one together. I could probably get them really cheap. Wait, what? What? Yeah, the Joker cut his face off and wore his face. That's what this is, because he's the accessory that he comes with. I don't know if I can get him to hold on to it. Here we go. Yeah, he comes with the face. So it's like the Joker like cut his own face off like right here, and then he put it back on and like stapled it on. I don't know. It's some weird different rendition of the Joker. Wait, his head is really weird. But it's a different looking Joker. He's like in a black suit with a gray shirt and a black tie. He's got this buzzed hair on the sides. But this is what I started talking about earlier. This is when they really started to shine at Mattel. I don't know why his head is... The head's like... I don't know. It's really loose or something. The Simpsons episode. So yeah, you've got this suit body, but you've got this massive articulation with the it doesn't have a double elbow, but you got a single elbow with a swivel and a bicep swivel. You've got that classic Mattel legs out to there, but then up in the front, thigh swivel, single knee. I have him holding the face. There we go. I don't know much about this version of the Joker. Get him on. There we go. It's a Joker, and it goes with my Jokers, so... Well, got quite a few of them unboxed. I still have Dr. Aphra and her droids, and I got the new Luke and Leia, the New Hope Luke and Leia still. I got the Han and Leia, San Diego Comic-Con. I still have the Han Solo and the Tauntaun to do. And then a couple others. But we made a pretty big dent, man. Pretty big dent in this pile. And then all of these are going on the shelves. And I'm going to go through my channel and collect every single weird thing you've said. Okay. You might have your work cut out for you. But I think I'm going to hang it up there for tonight. So I will definitely have to do this again, because this was a lot of fun, and it was doing work, but then doing something that I like to do. So that was really cool. Not going to let this happen anymore, though. Not going to let this build up like this again. So, yep. So I think that will do it. My first one back, first stream back to YouTube in almost 2 years. First live stream back to YouTube in almost 2 years. So yeah, pretty happy about that. And hope everybody enjoyed this. Like, comment, subscribe, smash that bell so you can get information on all the good things coming out of my channel. And I will see you tonight for probably is going to be Ark Survival Evolved or Ascended. I may end up buying that new map if it's still available. I don't know. I've heard some things about it. So that's it, and I will see you tonight. And as usual, don't forget to get your figure on. Take care. Bye-bye.